First in life, thought little Joe. Trust costs more than money. Yeah. Young heart, sharp mind, still moving hungry. Late nights, cheap food, talking like we touch money. Everybody had a story, everybody had pain. Everybody wore a smile, but not everybody the same. One from the island said, rude boy, keep pushing. One from the block said, pressure make diamonds, keep cooking. One stayed talking business, one was living check to check. Lil' Joe saw familiar in the hands around his neck. Backs on the wall, all of us talking big, saying when one man need, then the whole damn crew live, laughing through the hard times, building through rain. Never knew fake smiles and envy wore the same face. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar, till the stormy dark days. Trace your good deeper when the love look real. Sitting yellow now, but I still remember how it feels. Should've peeped the silence every time I hit the room. Same one, silent love, started singing different tunes. Heard my name in whispers, felt the whole vibe shift. Funny how the handshake changed when the plans got big. One said, I gotta move. One said, trust me, we good. Same one grinning in my face, moving weird in the hood. Otra cara, same snake, just a different disguise. Did you learn real quick? Envy left behind eyes. Started catching little cracks in the words they would say. Got stashed stood beside me, slowly drifted away. Money make the weak talk, pressure make them expose. Truth don't kick the front door, nah, truth move slow. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar, till the stormy dark days. Trace your own cut deeper when the love look real. Seen yellow now, but I still remember how it feels. Said pull up, lil' bro, got a plate, let's lock it in. Same one I broke bread with, let the whole problem in. Walking with my trust first, never check the air. Crazy how the ones you call your people leave you standing there. Phones went ghost, cold looks, whole energy switch. Truth hit harder than a fist when the whole thing flipped. Money got weird, plans changed, names got tossed. Lil' Joe learned loyalty got a heavyweight cost. Wasn't just a setup, nah, it was who stay still. Watch the walls close in, they say nothing dead chill. That's the kind of lesson turn a warm heart still. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Ain't every hand that shake yours, really wishing you well. Some people love the version of you, easier to sell. Traición teach different cuts deeper than the rest. Lil' Joe stop canning out his heart like a free invest. Now Lil' Joe move quieter, don't speak on every plan. Then loyalty ain't talk, it's who stay when shit get jammed. Circle got smaller, but the real ones move close. Let's fake love in the air, less hands reaching for ghosts. Ain't no hate in my blood, just awareness in my sight. I don't fear what I've seen, I just read the signs right. Sin miedo, chin up, but selected where I stand. You can smile, dap me up, that don't mean you in the fam. Still got love for the solid, yeah, the ones that stay true. Some show colors under pressure when the hard times grew. Lil' Joe ain't lose his heart, nah, just change how you deal. Trust costs more than money. No measure what is real. First thing like.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Mexican Einstein is here today. From the heathens to the Christians, from the east to the west. Let's hope Mexican Einstein does it the best. How are you guys doing today? I am headed in. I thought I'd just kick a few, verbs out here and get on the screen. Hopefully, things go well for today. I'm doing a little short run today, a couple hours. Hopefully, hopefully shit happens, just happens. I ain't really like advertised it yet. So I'm not like, completely advertised out there and pushed. I just put it in the Gospel of Bob Discord. They'll join. They'll join. Everybody will join. But yeah, we're headed home for the day. It is a beautiful day. The water is teal, a little bit cloudy, but man, I don't think I'll ever leave this location. I don't think someone could pay me enough to leave. I really don't, not anymore. Such a beautiful place. Anyways, I thought I'd say hi. There's gonna be some new things coming up on the Carmelo Anthony case. So yeah, evidently that's gonna happen around 6:30. That's gonna happen on the Gospel of Bob. I am just here to enjoy and fill in, like a scab, just like a scab. Hold on, Julian, I'm gonna add you in. Julian, what's
What's
happening?
up, man?
How you doing? Is there any feedback coming through or what?
No, I can hear you good.
Okay, good, good, good. Yeah. So what's happening, homie?
Not much, bro. Just working, and it's nice and hot, man.
It feels good out here, bro. The water feels good over here.
It's,
I mean,
it's
everything.
hot out here today. It's 96, 96 out here.
Man, I don't know what the temperature is right now because my phone's running right now. I check it, but I mean, now it probably got to be in the 80s, 85, 84, somewhere around there. But it doesn't feel bad. We worked out by the beach today, so we had nice cool breezes coming in. So it's been
Yeah,
nice. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Well, I answered the call, homie. You said you needed some
That
YouTube
podcast
crack.
crack. Yeah,
Yeah, I
so
got
let me get my fix in.
podcast crack. That's what it is. Yeah, we got it going. And then my brother's running the show tonight at 6:30, so I'll be getting off at 6. So
Your brother decided to do something today.
yeah, he can get up his lazy ass and do something.
Yeah,
Piece of
he's
shit,
over there.
you know.
He's over there
But
ninja-gating.
yeah, I'm going ahead and just post this in here so people can have it. You know. Oh wait, I gotta wait for a stoplight. Yeah.
Got home and I got home a little while ago, and I went to go take a shower, right? And my water got turned off, man. I forgot to update my auto pay for my bills.
Hey, at least it wasn't something like you didn't have the money to pay for it. Now you stuck a couple days. It's just the card
Yeah,
is wrong. Okay?
I
Yeah.
had I forgot all about it, man. I had everything else updated except that. I get home, I was like, what the hell? I thought they were doing some work, but nah, I was like, damn. I was like, so I mean, it is what it is. That's me though. I'll end up forgetting one of those things until it happens. Then I remember.
Shit. I remember. I know that is. I still got to change all my addresses. I got to change all my accounts with my new driver's license number. I've had my driver's license for 30 years, bro. 30 years. Same number, same everything. I go to get my new license and reinstate it and all, get it all going. They changed my number. I said,
Why you change your number?
I don't know. It's something they're doing in Florida right now, and I don't know what's going on, but they changed my number. It's already caused me problems. Like, I know I've had a fishing license in the past. I've had
Yeah,
one. And because I've had one, I can get it renewed through Florida
yeah,
Wildlife Game, just by going in there and just saying, hey, okay, boom, I want to renew for offshore fishing. So you're
right.
just sitting on the shore, fishing off the shore,
Yeah,
onshore, not offshore.
yeah,
And I gave my ID to the police officer, the game officer, and he pulled up my information. He said, we can't even find you by social. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought about to
yeah.
get arrested. So,
Dang, dude, that's crazy, man. They're gonna get you get to catch some like wild animal, like catch your own food basically by hand as a man. And they're gonna try to find a way to find you, man. That's
well,
wild.
well, the thing is my son was able to go fishing, so it wasn't that bad. And then we left that location, went somewhere else where I could fish. So, because
Right.
over here in Florida, you don't need as long as it's a fishing pier, like a boardwalk or something that goes off into the water, You
Yeah.
legally don't need any fishing license or anything,
Okay.
as long as it's a pier that's licensed in the state of Florida. And then so like if you go boat ramps and they have a dock that goes out, onto the water out there or a boardwalk or whatever, a little pier area, you can
Yeah.
actually legally go fish at that without having to have a license, from what I understand or what was explained to me that day. But having it like just going off the shore on the side of a river or something, all that you can't do that, which is dumb. Dumb. But the good thing that they give the poor man, which I think is amazing, is if you are under food stamps in the state of Florida, that you can actually, that's your fishing license, that's your hunting license to a degree. So,
North Carolina is about the
like,
same thing as Florida. Can you hear me?
huh? Yeah, I can hear you now. I think you're
Uh,
going in and out. Yeah, you're Borging. You're Borging. You went through a tunnel. See, Epoxy likes to go through tunnels every day when he cuts on the panel. So you guys got to forgive him. He'll start sounding like a cyborg, and then he'll leave, and then come back like a new cyborg. It just happens, man. It just happens. Poor Epoxy. Oh, man. He'll be back, y'all. He'll be back in just a minute. Me, I'm just coasting along, doing 500 speed limit, enjoying my day, and getting paid. They don't want us to speed, we don't speed. They want us to drive safely. Well, by God, I drive a few miles under the speed limit. I don't need no ticket, and I don't need no accident. Just saying, y'all. Just saying. Be smart. Just be smart, y'all. Everybody be smart. Pay attention and pay attention. I got an update on my homeboy. I'm gonna show the video later too. You and if you come back, I'm gonna later when I'm home. I'm gonna show the video what happened. My homie went through the camper. It was an accident. It's not violence. I'm not glorifying gore or anything like that. I'm probably gonna make an episode this weekend about bike motorcycle safety and how people need to pay attention because this was a homeboy of mine. I don't want a bike. I still think that motorcycle riders inflict a lot more, of the result than than most motorists. Yes, there's accidents, a lot of things that goes at fault. People do end up getting pulled out in front of and getting into an accident. And then there's people who are just blatantly speeding and doing things down, up and down, up and down, up and down the road. That when they aren't paying attention, something happens. But I do have the video, and oh my gosh, it's blurred out enough that it isn't gonna. It is not. You're not gonna be able to see anything. But my homie goes right through the camper, literally right through. Like boom. The guy pulled out. The guy in the truck didn't even stop. He moved in the center lane and just kept going as he turned. Didn't even stop or yield to vehicles. And my homie was going down the road, and there was no way for him to stop. And you see him just hit the right side of the vehicle, the camper, and next thing you know, his bike and his motorcycle and him are like projectile through it. It was, man, it was graphic. It's not graphic. It was just when they told me he flipped the when he flipped the camper, I was like, dang, he had to be speeding. He had to be speeding. But when I watched the video, he went through the camper, y'all, like completely through the camper. It was so horrifying as far as the amount of damage that was done. The bike is totaled. He did break. He broke both his arms, both his legs, and he woke up cussing out the nurses, which was awesome. Awesome. He woke up. That's why I'm saying it's awesome. Not that he cussed out the nurses. I'm saying it's awesome because he woke up and he was coherent. So the helmet saved his life. I 100% believe the helmet saved his life from having cranial damage and spinal damage. And I think in the position that he was in also saved his life. Because as you see him in the video, he's ducked into the bike, like, just riding, laid down into it. Like you're supposed to ride a bike, a motorcycle. I keep on saying bike. I need to say motorcycle so people understand. So he was leaned into the motorcycle, like, he was just driving. And then all you see him do is just, boom, right through the trailer, right through it, right through the camper. But I don't know. We don't know the outcome. I don't want to speak up on whether charges are going to be brought, not brought. I do believe that the driver of the SUV with the camper is going to be at fault in this situation. My friend was the driver of the motorcycle, and I think he's going to get him a new Hayabusa. Just saying, he's going to get him a new Hayabusa, probably a better one, because he had a Hayabusa he was on. So yeah, man, it's crazy. It's crazy. All you bike drivers and motorcycle drivers. I mean, some of this is left on y'all. Some of the caution and precaution is left on y'all. I mean, these incidents. This is one of those incidents. My homeboy could not stop. There was no stopping, and the vehicle that caused the accident did a roll through instead of even stopping. So, and we got footage from a camera. Actually, I'm not even sure. I'm not actually. I can't even show it right now. I'm gonna wait till after their investigation is done. I have to. I can't put it out there. Let me double check with that first. I want to find out first whether I can use that. I'll ask permission first from the guy who gave it to me. If he says yes, I could use it, then I'll show it later on the feed. It was wild. My homeboy went completely through the camper like projectile. And I believe because he broke his legs and arms the way he did, it was in the position that he was holding himself, like this. His arms went and broke his arms, and then his legs probably hit the steering wheels and broke those legs, those two. But I don't know quite where they broke. So, like the lower part, upper part of the legs, lower part, shoulders of the arms, all this stuff. I don't know any of that, but I am telling you that it happened. Bike, motorcycle drivers, y'all need to be cautious, man. Be cautious. Anyways, we got a few to get home, and then I'll be alright. Ugh, I'm putting in some hours, y'all. I'm putting in some hours on this shit. StreamYard, y'all gonna have to start paying me, buddy. StreamYard, y'all gonna have to start paying me, y'all. You guys are amazing. I'm glad you guys got this system out here. YouTube, another amazing platform that I like. I still don't like TikTok anymore. TikTok be on the BS. They can't make it easy so we can stream from, like StreamYard or something onto their platform. You have to get a key, this or that. You have to get all kinds of. Yeah, it's just difficult. I just find it's difficult to restream it live on StreamYard. So I don't use TikTok that much anymore. Instagram's gory. Instagram for me is gory. I get a lot of feeds that are gory for me, which I like. I like a good gore. I like horror stories and horror movies and all kinds of shit like that. I had to hit the brakes. I couldn't follow him. He's okay. I don't think anything is to fall out the vehicle. Bro, you need some Dayton wheels on that bitch, bro. Or wear your 22s, because damn, that looks good. Oh, I like that. That's a good idea. I got dirt all over me. I got metal shards all over me. I'm surprised I don't glisten in the sun. I glisten in the sun. I'm a cam down for a second. I'll be right back, and then we'll go from there. Don't worry, boss. I got green shirts too. Don't worry. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Trust me. You guys are good people. Anybody with a fluorescent green shirt, you guys are awesome. Just letting you know. You guys are awesome. Bright neon green shirts. You people are the bomb. Bomb.com. Oh, man. Life used to be easy. Now it's straight and peasy. Life used to be grand when I held your hand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby, you gotta understand. This is a song made out of my head. What? Did he die? He passed away. The pawn shop guy passed away. The bald guy, Rick, he passed away today. What the effie? No, y'all, that ain't good. Oh man, I'm just finding this out. Y'all, this world sucks. The good ones die young. Y'all, the good ones do die young. The good ones die so young. The good ones die so young. Life is not good for the rich and wealthy these days. Seems like they're the ones dying off faster. If you look at life in reality, they're the ones that are passing away a lot faster than us. You know, us people, us normal people. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, June, if you were back there. Anybody back there? I apologize. I just had to spread the word while I was at a spotlight, at a red light. So we're good. Other than that, who got the funk? Your mama got the funk. Who got the funk? She got that funk in that big old trunk. Yeah. What's up, people? What's up, people? Hello. How you doing? Today's interesting. I just saw a feed saying that Rick from the pawn shop, the owner, has passed away at 58. I'm going to verify that when I get home. I hope it ain't just an AI blow up project and, somebody's just, feeding ass munch out there. But yeah, we're about to have some fun. Bro, where you at? I'm live till 6. Mother effer. It goes steady, slow and ready. I popped off, but she gave me Betty. Oh, yeah, yeah. Twist my world around. Made me mix all kinds of sounds. I gripped it up, made her nut, then I pound it down. Yeah, that's how we do it, y'all. Pound town time this weekend. Who is pounding some pound cake this weekend? That's what I want to know. Who is pounding some pound cake? Life is grand when you eat Tostitos. Just saying. Jewin, what happened? Where did you go? You borked out, Jewin. Get to a service location where you can have service. That's it. God damn, dude. You were so ready. I get you got your, 3 seconds of, panel crack, and now you have to go back to work. I understand that. I had to feed the hungry, y'all. I supply. Minutes, y'all. Come join the panel and enjoy the day. So yeah. Anyways, as I was saying, it looks like Rick, the pawn shop star guy, the main guy, may have passed away. Sad, sad, sad. Carmelo Anthony. There's new updates to Carmelo Anthony's case. Don't know what it is yet. That's a surprise to me. I have not looked up this information today because me, myself, and I have been working. I have a real job, and unfortunately, it takes a lot of my time. So tomorrow we're not knowing what we're doing. They may let us go tomorrow. We don't know. They're still playing with our emotions. That's the funny part. Still playing with our emotions. Solid Snake, where you at, homie? I know you out there. I gotta go share this one more place while we're at a red light. around more place. They have shitty service in town.
Yeah. Like Kaya taught me one rule. Stack first, celebrate later. If it don't make money, move around. I got expensive habits. I got expensive habits and dangerous motivation. Dark thoughts, clean fit, executive conversation. Watch broke ass fools fake rich for internet applause. I'm trying to own the damn building, not post beside the cars. La Feria talk different when your nuts match ambition. I don't chase luck, cabrón, I chase pressure and precision. Every handshake suspect, too many snakes in disguises. Smile in your face, then pray your whole blueprint collapses. Bad bitches love motion, so I became the movement. Pretty face, fat ass, cool, but can she add improve? I like ass, tequila, late nights, dangerous discussions. But I ain't losing millions over temporary fucking. Homes folded under pressure, not a circle cut surgical. Trust costs too much, this jungle ain't built for the merciful. Nah, this game vicious, so I sharpen my decisions. Sin dinero, no love in this hustle. Street grind, following the dollar sign. Money talk, bullshit walk, that's survival instruct. Black heart, sharp mind, pressure on my side. No love in this hustle. Like I hit first, feelings never override. Pretty face, talk slick, but ambition sound sexier. Get rich, fuck distractions, survive. Now I move colder, smoother, talking less, charging higher. Seen fake bosses drown in debt, trying to cosplay buyers. One eye on expansion, one eye watching exits. Emotion, get your dumb ass killed when the mission need precision. Some hoes want dinner, some just wanna post the optics. Some love luxury dick, designer bags and toxic nonsense. If she useful, cool. If not, adios to the confusion. I don't wipe distractions, I upgrade or keep it moving. Mira, pussy temporary, ownership lasts forever. Pleasure for the evening, leverage for the pressure. Weather street philosopher with a gutter mouth and clean tailoring. Built the shit from hunger, now weak dudes look hilarious. Bad bitch in the passenger, but La Feria ride shotgun. Night city glowing, while the baseline sound like violence. In dinero, no love in this hustle. Street grind, following the dollar signs. Money talk, bullshit walk, that's survival instruct. Black heart, sharp mind, pressure on my side. No love in this hustle. Like I hit first, feelings never override. Pretty face, talk slick, but ambition sound sexier. Get rich, fuck distractions, survive. I turn hunger into business, pressure into mathematics. Study weak behavior like a pissed off strategist. Some dudes want attention, I want deeds and percentages. Y'all flex renting shit for broke ass internet impressions. No man, I got plans bigger than club bottles and fake flexes. Bigger than these hoes chasing followers and exes. Bad bitch in the passenger pedal, La Feria ride shotgun. Pussy good for stress relief, but money keep the lights on. Women love momentum, so I weaponize ambition. Not temptation over me, but discipline stay in position. This ain't soft rap, this is predator philosophy. Like how you wrote the syllabus, I mastered the psychology. Sending arrow, no love in this hustle. Street grind, following the dollar signs. Money talk, bullshit walk. City, survival instruction. Dark soul, clear mind. Sending arrow, no love in this hustle. Like how you first, feelings never override. Pretty face, talk slick, but ambition sound sexier. Get rich, stay dangerous, survive. No excuses, no distractions, only elevation. It wasn't always like this. Everybody talks about bad men. Nobody talks about how the fuck they get made. He had hustle in his walk, but his heart was still legit. Type the grind all damn day, still pull up and handle shit. Knew her favorite little things, knew the pain behind her eyes. Held her down when life got ugly, never felt a pretty lies. Type to answer late night calls, even if he had no sleep. Type to keep her feeling safe, type to always play for keeps. In the sex, shit was pressure, body talking, walls was shake. He ain't just hit it and roll over, make damn sure she felt the weight. When she doubted, he reassured. When she crashed, he kept her sane. When she brought a bag of gin, he ain't make her feel ashamed. But some people get too comfy when the love feel way too real, and some only chase the rush, not the peace that help you heal. Now you got what you wanted. Cold hard, let's talk, I don't chase nobody. Now you got what you wanted. Same man, new scars, not a love move grimy. Too late, too late, too late. That old me don't live here. Too late, too late, too late. Now you feel what I felt here. Yeah, started with the little shit, attitude and distant vibes. Text got shorter, colder tone, always something in her eyes. Same man driving across the city just to make sure she was good. Now he somehow catching heat for shit that ain't got shit to do. She like chaos, like the tension, like them toxic little games, like the dudes that move mysterious, never really say a name. He brought calm, he brought effort, brought consistency and trust. But some broken hearts mistake real love for something they can crush. Caught her giving energy to dudes who barely did the least. Same lane cats with fake confidence, somehow always got a piece. He kept bending, she kept testing, every line got put some more, till respect got treated weaker than the bullshit she adored. Now you got what you wanted. Cold heart, let's talk, I don't chase nobody. Now you got what you wanted. Same man, new scars, not a love move grimy. Too late, too late, too late. That old me don't live here. Too late, too late, too late. Now you feel what I felt here. Yeah, yeah. They move a whole lot different, less emotion in his face. Still got swagger, still got game, just don't hand out hard space. Confidence got louder when that overgiving died. Crazy what betrayal wake when pain get weaponized. Used to over-explain shit, now he let the silence talk. If the energy feel weird, he cut it clean and let it walk. Still know how to set the vibe, still know how to break a frame, still know how to make a shake, but don't attach no deeper name. Funny how the same damn trait she used to overlooking him got other women calling back, trying to figure out his skin. He ain't out here breaking hearts, he just stopped over feeling. That good man ain't died for nothing, she the reason for the shift. Now you got what you wanted. Cold heart, let's talk, I don't chase nobody. Now you got what you wanted. Same man, new scars, now the love move grimy. Too late, too late, too late. That old me don't live here. Too late, too late, too late. Now you feel what I felt here. He wasn't always like that, no. She just met him after the damage. No, Mac Daddy, she one the same. Mac Daddy wrote the pimp game, still ain't got paid. YouTube jumping, but the rent still late. No sleeve hoodie, yeah, the boy still grind. Talk slick on the mic, got a rage on time. Super whiny saying when the tears might drop, still throw hands in the air, won't let it stop. Mac Daddy wrote the pimp game, still hold flame. Cried for a second, then he took his lane. Making the club with the screen on glow. Late night grind, let the whole thing roll. Talk Naruto, break the whole arc down and jump at WWE and bury the clowns. One tab stacks, one tab Betty, one tab dream, still ain't Debbie. Views came in, but the check moved slow. That's cold game when the bill still grow. Sleeve is gray with the shoulders out. Talk big online, let the world hear doubt, he'll fold. Just getting on beat, put pain in the boy that attract got teeth. You tip on, but it swing like steel. Funny look in it, but the hunger real. When he start to whine, that bullet mode came. Whiny sound, still stamp that name. Mac Daddy wrote the pimp game, still ain't got paid. YouTube jumping, but the rich still late. No sleeve hoodie and the boy still grind. Talk slick on the mic, got a rage on time. Super when you say I'm late, tears might drop. Stick those hands in the air. Won't let it stop. Big Daddy wrote the pimp game, still hold flame. I cried for a second. Then he took his lane. Said run me mine, I done gave y'all sauce. Bit the page up, paid that cost. And I may talk with the restless life. Make one rank, hit it hard, try. She know top won't get no sage mode too. They cook the take, make the fan base move. Laptop trap, that's a digital stove. Every hot take, make a cold crowd go eat the shit. But the voice got weight. Every live stream turn stress to bait. He punch at the air like he fight in the leg. Tryna beat broke days in the weekend shit. Still chinning up when the tears not paid. A set move to a hard ass trade. Mac did it, roll it, let the whole beat bang. In the near pimp with a hurt boy slang. In the air, won't let it stop. Back Daddy wrote the pimp game, still old flame. Cried for a second, then took it later. Punch up option for the hook. This version is even catchier and more challenging. Back Daddy wrote the pimp game, still no pay. Whole lot of views, but the money be delayed. Waiting no sleep, yeah, I'm still outside. I talk big bang with my chest out wide. Super whiny say, don't play with mine. Tears hit quick, then I'm back on ground.
Uh-oh, we jamming, huh?
Delivery pocket.
You at work or you coming from work?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I was asking, were you at work or you coming from work?
Hold on one second. What's going on? My audio is switching up on me. I don't know what.
Now, I was saying, were you at work or you coming from work?
Why is this not? What the hell is going on? Wow. Okay, I'll be home just like about 5 minutes, bro, and then I'll be able to hear a lot clearer. My phone right now is just hooked up to the was hooking up to my Bluetooth, but it's not doing it now for some reason. It's not allowing it.
Nah, I dig it. It'd be like that for me too.
How you doing today?
Man, I'm just getting off. I got to get ready to do this game 3 tonight. Yeah, that's me with the music in the background. I'm in the car, like you.
You gotta turn that off, bro. You gotta turn that off, bro. They're gonna strike me.
Oh, all right. All right.
Yeah, they'll strike me if that's the case.
All right, let me get off. I got you 1 second, bro.
Oh man, and get me struck, big dog. Damn. I thought that was me. Some music was going on in my phone, but I guess not. I hope y'all can hear me. I'm like a few minutes away from the house, literally. But you know, they say the most accidents and stuff happen minutes away from the home anyways, as it is. But you know, hopefully we're not gonna have none. We're just chilling. No, you good, bro, you good. Just you gotta always remember when you come on panels, you can't have music or televisions or anything like that going in the background because channels can get struck by copyright strikes. So that's why I was trying to catch the music. I was like, I hear music. I'm like, where? So I caught it. Yeah, it's all right. I'll be home in just a minute, and the computer's turning on. It'll be a lot easier that way. You're more than welcome. Come back up, big dog, if you want. Woo! Today is a nice, warm day. Let me put it that way. It's not hot. I did sweat earlier like crazy. I had to take off my shirt, rinse it off, but I had a whole bunch of stuff on my shirt, metal grindings and plastic and all kinds of shit like that. So I had to rinse off my shirt. It was hot today. It was good hot though, not like a bad hot. So, yep. I'm 3 minutes away, everybody. 3 minutes away, and the computer is going on. I ain't even gonna get a shower. I'm just gonna hop on, turn my computer on, get it going, and then I gotta rinse my face off so I get all the dust and shit on there off, so I don't look like a hobo, coming on the internet. So, people today just don't know how to. People don't know how to drive, y'all. People don't know how to drive. What's up, Bobby Perkins? What's up, brother? Everything's good. Everything's good. Just getting off work, about to be home in the comfort of my own chair. I can't wait to get there. Hey, just remember, everybody, it's almost Friday. It's almost Friday, y'all. Almost Friday. And if you don't believe me, count the days, and you'll see why. Count the days. What's up, people? Giddy up, Kaye. Here we go. We're going to stand up and say, hey, hey. Da-na-na-na, da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na. See, you like that? You like that? You like that? I can roll the tongue. Girls love that. The ladies love that. I'm telling you. And they don't like it for the sound. I'm telling you right now. They do not like it for the sound. But I will tell you, they like it for the pound. Hold on. Damn. Static electricity. Let me get my backpack and all my goodies, my work stuff that I don't need in the truck, my work items, as they say, and then I will go fade away. Give me a second, y'all. I'm about to get into the house and turn on the computer, and then everybody's going to be popping. The world will be Einstein again. Einstein's world. This is Einstein's world. This is Einstein's world. I'm going to make you hurl. Then we're going to talk about pickled coochie today. People who have pickled coochie got problems. Yes, I know. It's a notice of some stuff. I get it. Let's see what it is. Hey. Big dog, I appreciate that, though. I appreciate you spreading out this, restreaming the channel. Amazing, y'all. Amazing. Yes, I know. I messed up the first one. I'll be right. Timing on the dollar bills. That's it, y'all. Timing on the dollar bills. I probably have to call these people. Oh, it's the water bill. Guess what? I used $27 in water this week, or this month. Either I didn't wash my ass enough, or I washed it a lot. I don't know, because I don't have a washer, a dryer, a water thing, a water heater, or anything like that. So, yeah. 0, 9, 12, 24, 32, 77, 78, 999, 21. 999-555-333-222. I can get back to my YouTube. All right, y'all. I'm just babbling some shit right now. If you guys are there, I appreciate it. If you guys aren't, we'll come back. Do not lose the speed. Do not lose the sign. This is the best time you ever have on my mind. Dun 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 dun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm switching over to my computer so I have better control. If you do want to come up on the panel, just hit that like, share, and subscribe, and join all day, every day. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Yo, we have one live viewer. Yay. Oh, let me turn this one off. Let me leave this here. Add the Mexican. Woo! The Mexican is up and going, ladies and gentlemen. Up and alive today. Screen is bright, as y'all can see. It's a beautiful, beautiful screen. It's nice. The Mexican Einstein, the mushrooms, the trees. I don't care. It's part of me. It's my life, my past, and maybe my future. Who ever knows? This is what it is. So let's go ahead and see if we can bring up some interesting subjects. I already played some songs, blah, 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 blah. We don't want to listen to them again, I don't think. So we will bring something up. I'm going to go to YouTube. I'm really getting sick of this. I got to fix this today. It's really annoying. Let me see. News today. I don't want to cover anything Carmelo Anthony because my brother will be covering that later. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Something that's good. I like this because you little YNs of all colors and nations are gonna learn. Whoop, whoop. Yep, y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna motherfucking learn, man. Y'all don't go to other cities and do team takeovers because I hope they start arresting all y'all's asses and making your parents catch the heat for it. I really wish that's gonna be an issue that's gonna come up. We're going to play this because evidently Florida's cracking down on it. Let's see. I don't know how many days ago this was. Let me double check before I share it. This was 4 days ago, and we're not covering it. We already covered that. Let me see. Florida cracked down on teen takeover news 3 hours ago. So this is a new update to it. Okay, so here we go. Here we go, y'all. We're going to put this on the screen. We're going to share the news and share. And bada bing, bada boom. What the hell is this? It's supposed to be like that. I did widescreen, bitches. Here we go.
In Florida is taking a stand by using electronic monitoring to stop them from taking place. Our next guests say they have a zero tolerance policy and have teamed up to curb the violent crowds by targeting social media posts. Joining us now is St. Augustine Beach Police Chief Daniel Carswell and St. Johns County Sheriff Robert Hardwick. Chief Carswell, Sheriff Hardwick, thank you both so much for joining us. Chief Carswell, I'll start with you. Tell us what you did and how you did it.
Right. So we received some intelligence of a possible team takeover from Sheriff Hardwick and his crew. And we, this wasn't an invite for a teen party or a beach gathering. This was an invitation to come take over our beach and create chaos and possibly lead to violence. So we went ahead and preemptively canceled it in the sake of public safety, just to put everybody on alert that if they come, if they're going to respond to this invitation, there's going to be zero tolerance here in St. Augustine Beach.
And Sheriff Hardwick, tell us about your Arctic system. That's how you target these social media posts so that you can figure out where these teen takeovers are taking place.
Sure. This is just investing in, technology-based policing and our amazing team of 12 individuals that work in our real-time intelligence. And this really started with a community reporting social media chatter. And we took that, we embedded our analysts into this chatter basically and started monitoring to, see what they were doing, where they were moving at. The organizers started moving it around basically on posters, trying to be strategically, behind the scenes, trying to get it to people to bite into the actual event itself. And again, we just don't tolerate this garbage in St. Johns County. And so our relationships we have here with our local law enforcement.
Shit, you know what, y'all? We don't tolerate it in Florida. I'm telling you right now, don't bring your state's bullshit and other county and bullshits over in here, man. I'm telling y'all, Florida don't play, bro. Florida don't play with BS. And I think they're gonna prove it with this team takeover shit. Watch, just watch. Pure BS. They don't mess with it, y'all.
And including Chief Carswell of St. Augustine Beach Police Department.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. And Chief Carswell, garbage it appeared to be, because one of the flyers that was going viral on social media that was going to promote this event that wound up not taking place because you both intervened said pull up, turn up, take over. And then you posted something on social media with a big canceled so that everybody knows that this event is not going to happen. But have you ever seen anything like this take place before in your area?
No, this was the first that we've seen here in St. Johns County that I'm aware of. Obviously, it's been happening all around the country. In Florida more recently, we've had a number of instances And it's just it's the fear of the unknown with these. These things are spread, like the sheriff said, via TikTok and social media and things like that. So they're just shared from person to person. There's no, you don't know if it's going to be 10 people, 100 people, or 1,000 people are going to be showing up. So it's extremely taxing on our resources, especially being a small police department like we are.
Sheriff Hardwick, why do you think this is happening right now?
I think it's taking advantage of course.
Man, y'all look at these YNs. Y'all look at these little bastards. I'm going to say it just like that. These little pieces of shit running the streets. I think the officers need to step it up a little bit. Step it up. Use facial recognition to attach these faces to the social media situations. Since they're already monitoring social media anyways for this, I think that they should go on ahead and take facial recognition software and start pinning each one of these kids with charges. With charges. They're coming to cities and towns just to freaking make chaos and destruction. What the hell, y'all? What is the problem with people? I mean, honestly, I'm leaning more towards the parents. It's time to put them under judgment. I don't care. I don't care if this mommy says she can't take care of this kid. Well, then they're going to be taking charges against both of y'all. I think that's where it should lead to. I think that if they put a stricter punishment on this, I think it won't happen, not especially in Florida. And you guys see right now, there's 2 officers in the North Florida area that aren't having this shit. They canceled the team takeover before it even became an event. Kudos to these law enforcement agencies. Kudos. Let's go.
A system right now where they know we're busy. It's the summertime. They know our resources are basically spread thin. But again, we've seen this to the north in Jacksonville. We've seen it to, of course, our west in Putnam County. And again, deploying those technology-based policing. And the chief and we had a lot of records on standby, and we were just going to start seizing and towing cars and set the example that this is not going to occur here in St. Johns County, St. Augustine, and St. Augustine Beach.
Well, these
damn, did y'all hear that? They have records. They have records and paddy wagons and everything ready. They have it ready, y'all. They are ready to tow vehicles, impound bikes, take people to jail. Hell yes. Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes, hell yes, y'all. Hell yes. It's about time they do something to these little pieces of shit who are running around the streets causing havoc and mayhem. This don't need to be happening. And we've already stopped it in our cities over here. They put a stop to that. Once that stuff happened over here in Clearwater and the shooting happened, there ain't no more of that happening. Trust me, there ain't no more of that happening. And if any kids or teens think they're going to come back and try a second event, do they got something coming for them? Because I believe if this goes to happen, that they will stay law enforcement blocks away, completely surrounding and engulfing the area. And they will move in closely and start arresting and impounding. And you know how much money this will, collaborate for the county that does this if they start doing this? Every car that's impounded, every car, every child, every minor that's arrested. Hey, that's just another revenue for the county. I don't blame them for that. Take them all. Net them in. Put your officers a block or 2 away. Line them all up. Walk down the streets and put shields up. And enclose them so they can't run away, and arrest as many of the little bastards as you can. I'm saying that, and that's what they should do. Yep. I'm glad they were able to stop this team takeover. It's ridiculous, and I don't understand why kids are thinking this is a good thing. This isn't no protest. This isn't no beach party. This isn't no, we're coming to gather together to enjoy the day. They literally are just throwing hands at people walking down the streets with each other. I mean, it's vicious. It's animal, not even animal instinct. It's just animal traits, like the rabid animal traits. That's what this is. And what I think is shit. Snuff them out at the tip. Just snuff them out. Put them in jail. Harsh sentences, though. If they did something that causes, an assault or something else, straight to jail. If you were there involved, well, you get probation. I don't blame them. Pay the county back for the wrong you did. That's all. That's all. Let's go back with it. Keep on. It's only a few more minutes.
Takeovers can be violent, they can be destructive, very dangerous. And your police and sheriff's department stopped this one from happening, which could be a model for the way other police stations across the country can operate and handle these moving forward. Chief Carswell, Sheriff Hardwick, we thank you so much for your time. Thank you for joining us.
Thanks, Trevor.
That new lady is cute too. She's cute. She's super cute. Just saying. I like white ladies, though. I'm sorry, y'all. I like me a white lady. A white lady's always good. Just saying. Bear, where you at? I know you're going to agree. Bob, where you at? I know you'll agree. White women. Ugh. Makes me drool. Damn, Carmelo Anthony is so in every YouTube that they actually have now created a tab for him in YouTube right now. You know, little tabs that say all news, podcast, law enforcement, music, gaming, live mixes, all that right at the top of the YouTube screen. They literally got one for Carmelo Anthony. I thought his name was spelled with a K. Is it C? Yeah. Oh, hey. YouTube, why did y'all mess up? YouTube, it says Carmelo. It should be K. Readjust that, YouTube. I know you guys are listening in the algorithm. So go on ahead, fix that tab you guys got up there. Some of the shit, I don't even look at these tabs. On the most part. It says weird tabs at the top of my screen. And one of them says Carmelo, Carmelo Anthony. That's crazy. Weirdos. Don't know how to spell. Unhinged anti-ICE protesters push. This is an hour ago. To the ground and arrested after refusing. So somebody just posted this an hour ago. Let's see.
It looks like that is too tight. Yo, ass looking too tight right now, bro. Calm down. Get off fucking face.
Bro, I saw you eat a poop sandwich yesterday. You literally ate
I think your boy's too drunk to drive. You got to send him back home.
Why America? Why? Why America? I asked the question, why America? Why? I don't understand this. You're sitting behind a line that you literally can't do anything because if you do, you're going to get your ass arrested. You're scared to cross the line, but yeah, you're slurring or yelling all kinds of slurs across. Even if the man ate a poop sandwich. You know what he did? At least he ate. At least he got to go home last night. You're out there sweating your nasty ass off. Ain't had a bath in 3-4 days because you think you have to protest against something. You dirty ass, raunchy piece of shit. Y'all need to stop disobeying law enforcement and saying, F ICE. You know what? Deport all they ass, okay? You know what? Those people right there, arrest them and deport their ass to the county jail. Simple as that. They want to go back to their nation, their homeland nation. They don't like this shit. We'll put them in the county jail and in state prisons. That should be their nation right there where they go to. They're born in America. They have nowhere else to go. Lock their ass up. That's what I say. Lock them up, lock them up, lock them up. Pieces of shits. God almighty.
Go kiss each other in the guard shack. You're doing that all day yesterday. And smoochy, it's fine.
This guy yelling this stuff, he's got to be a douche. I'm just saying, he's got to be a douche. I could tell he already doesn't have no lady. Because he's out here, making his voice hoarse by yelling poop sandwiches and you guys kiss behind the shed. I think he's a homophobe, y'all. I think he's a homophobe. He's super scared. I mean, that's what it is. Or he could be in the closet still. The guy yelling all these obscenities and stuff, he could actually be in the closet since that's his first train of thought that goes to is, you were kissing another man in the guard closet. How'd you know? Where did you see it at? You have, sir, tendencies, okay? You, sir, have tendencies. I feel for you in life. Maybe that's why you're out here in this protest or whatever it may be, not even a protest. This, what should we call it? What should we call it? Treason. Yeah. Treason acts. You're wanting to fight with the police. You're trying to connect them. You're trying to create domestic terrorism. Dude yelling, you need a shot. Okay, here, I need a shot too. Hold on.
It's 2026,
Dude. Yeah, that's crazy.
It's funny that he said that. It's 2026, dude. Yeah, dude, it's 2026. Go get your effing job. Go to work. Pay for your bills. Pay taxes. In 2026, let the officers do their job. Simple. It's annoying ass people. I'm in one of those rude people to let me know.
Hey, piss you off?
Yeah, you ugly as shit. Hey, buddy.
He's smiling.
I'm like, yeah. Hey, buddy. You smiling? This is funny? You think this is funny? Why don't you make like your hairline and wear a wig?
Do you think it's funny? Do you think it's funny? Yeah, you dumb bimbo. They're working. They're in uniform. They are getting paid to stand there and smile at a bunch of broke-ass dumbasses who sit out there and have nothing else in life but to protest against the United States police force. Wow. Wow is all I can say. 2026, and we're still dealing with impotent, incompetent dumbasses in this world? Yeah, okay. Guard, you keep on doing what you're doing. You're doing the right thing, guard.
You think you're brave? I call you a cunt, but even that has warmth and depth. Lit ass? Come on!
Learn how to get iron your shirt.
Hey,
nice shirts. They come in your size.
These idiots can't even troll. They can't even troll the ICE agent. They can't even do anything I don't find it anything funny. I find it funny that the dumbasses down there's 1, 2, 3, maybe 20, 25 people in there locking arms and yelling obscenities, thinking they're gonna change the world, people. They're gonna change the effing world by yelling, "You eat a poop sandwich," or "Your hairline's too far back. Why don't you run away with it?" Or what else did they say a second ago? "Oh yeah, this is 2026. I saw you kissing him behind the booth in the back." You are worse. You guys have worse trolls than 3-year-olds, okay? A 3-year-old probably standing in front of you idiots right there, protesting. I guess that's what you call it. I call it domestic terrorism. But, a 3-year-old probably out roast y'all, honestly. But let's watch these domestic terrorists do their thing. Let's watch it.
How that feel? How that feel?
Newark PD approaching. They're probably going to try to provide security.
And they're impeding on the entrance of the facility there. So technically, they're arrestable. These idiots who are blocking the driveway can be arrested for impeding the driveway, a path or driving or whatever. So this is the stuff that I'm talking about, y'all. They aren't protesting. This is called violence in America. Maybe it's a mild version of violence or domestic terrorism, but these idiots are the ones who sit out here and cause problems. These idiots have no life. They have nothing to do but then to agitate and create domestic terrorism situations on our soil. Protesters need to learn, if you're going to be out here protesting, protest the right way. Abide by the laws that protesters are allowed to do. And then you won't have these officers coming up telling you to move the hell out the way and probably arresting you. I hope they arrest y'all's ass. I hope they do. Let's keep it going.
Go, go.
impeding traffic, y'all. They're impeding traffic. Look, they're not listening to the officers. They need to be arrested. They need to be arrested. I don't care if they shove their ass. They deserve it. Arrest their ass. They came back in an aggressive mode. Arrest them.
You're going to hell! You're going to hell! You're going to hell!
Well, I'm pretty sure someone hit the car or something. See, all these, what I call domestic terrorists right here, they have no balls. They have no kahunas. They don't have nothing, because if they were to stand on business, they would have then dealt with that officer who shoved them. Because if I was standing on business out there and an officer came and shoved me while I was protesting, well, they aren't doing it right, so I guess they have the right to be, hands-on. But, if I was doing it right and they pushed me like that, I'm catching 20 charges at the end of the day. And maybe 25. And an attempt somewhere is in there too. I'm just saying, I'm catching the charges, y'all. These people don't stand on business. Just like they don't stand on any kind of religion factor and they won't die for their religion, these people won't stand on business. That's what makes them soft. Oh, they're just going to come back and yell at the officers, and now they're going to get arrested and cry because they got arrested because they were protesting. Bunch of simps. You're political simps, okay? You are political simps. Arrest him! Arrest him! Arrest him! Arrest him! Arrest him! Arrest him! Start throwing him on the ground and arresting him! Why are you fighting him with officers? I like that guy. That guy just shoving like 4 or 5 back at a time. You know that's right. That's a big dude. Arrest his ass, officer. Why don't you show strength and arrest that idiot who keeps on confronting y'all? See, I'd be arresting already. Yup, arrest his ass. Arrest his ass. Throw him on the ground. Yup, put his ass in handcuffs. Yes. Hooray. Hooray. Put his ass down. Face first, make him smash. That's what I'm going to say. Smash his ass. That big dude's coming. The big dude's about to smash him hard. But bam, on the ground. That's right. Put his ass down and arrest him. Arrest him like a pig. Chain them all up. Legs, hands, everything. Don't make him run. Don't let him get up. Put the George Floyd on his ass. Put it on his neck. Oh, I'm sorry. Now they're crying. Now they're crying. All these people are now crying. This is good. Arrest that one too. Why are you fighting with them, cop? If they come at you, put them down and arrest them. Start showing your proof. I'll be putting handcuffs on everybody who came in the club. Move forward, the didn't die, be handcuffed up. Each and every one of them. Try it. This is rioting, y'all. This is what I consider rioting. I'm going to tell y'all, this is rioting.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh, they're going to see the little F-boy is going to get beat up or not. Who cares what you think? We're going to jail, bitch. What you crying about? We're going to jail with stealing charges.
Back up. Back away. Push up. 415. 415.
Look, oh, dude, why are you fighting them, big dude? Just pick the little shits up and like body slam them, bro. That's great to see. I want to see some action here. I want to see some, yeah, I want to see art. Yeah, no, arrest them. Oh, wow, no. These officers aren't having no balls or nothing. That's right, arrest them. She swung at the cop, arrest that bitch. You know, I'm happy to see this. See, and hold up right here, y'all. The whole factor that this isn't just about ICE. This is these people hate law enforcement, period, is because these are actual officers coming in here trying to de-escalate, move things around. And who cares if they got to get handsy? I don't see any problem with it. Because these people are aggressively encroaching on these officers. One just swung at an officer. Isn't that now considered a riot situation? Because they're now attacking the officers? Come on. I think they should bring SWAT down there and arrest everyone on that corner that isn't a journalist. Simple. Or claiming there's some kind of journalist that's, homemade. I understand it, y'all. I have no problem with your podcast or your newscast or whatever you do. But if you're on the left side of that road right there and not on the right with a journalist, then you got a problem. Simple as that. You got an effing problem. You're in the crowd. You're in the amongst of the people who are causing the chaos. You're guilty by association. Okay? If you got a camera out and you're recording it, stay on the sidelines. Stay on the medians. They have utility poles and utility stuff that runs underground. And it's called an easement area. Okay? That easement, you're allowed to sit, stand, jump, hoop, holler, protest all you want in those areas. When you start crossing into the streets, blocking driveways, doing stuff that hinders the flow of traffic, now you people are causing problems. Quit being such a dick, y'all. Quit being such a dick. That's it. We don't need no medic. Let him bleed out. We don't need no medic. He deserves everything they got. He does too. Who cares about 200-pound man that landed, 110-pound woman down on the ground? He's too wrong.
I'm sure. Thank you.
I got you.
I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
You want an ambulance?
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
You saw that shit. Let's go. Hey, Keith, get him an ambulance. Hey, Keith, you want an ambulance? You want an ambulance?
They want an ambulance because they wanted to get out of this shit, y'all. They wanted to be able to get out of this shit. You non-American pieces of shits. That's all I gotta say. Non-American pieces of shits is what you are. How are you gonna come here and cause destruction and be in this country and say this is the worst country in the world and da. This dude said he prefers ISIS over ICE. Oh my God, I don't even want to play that because that's gonna infuriate me. I guess that's still the Delaney Hall stuff. Israel and Iran exchanged strikes in the most serious escalation since April. Woo-hoo, I got a Jewin in the back.
You got a Jewin in the back. You got a Jewin in the back. What's up, man?
Not much, homie. Just chilling. Waiting for somebody to come up and have a conversation with,
Yeah, dude. Believe me, man. It's like I do one thing, then bam, hey Juan. I was like, oh hell.
It's crazy.
That's
I just played
happened.
a video of the Delaney Hall thing, man, where they were protesting, and I see every single one of the people that were in the street. They should have just came in, not even moved them from the spot, interlocked their arms, and handcuffed each one of them together and put them to the paddy wagon. I swear they should have did that.
The Delaney Hall protest.
Yeah,
what is it?
The New York Delaney Hall thing where the protesters were in front of the ICE. facility.
Oh, yeah, that.
From what I just saw, bro, I think they all should have been arrested. Anybody that was on the street or blocking the driveway should have been arrested
Yeah,
immediately.
I agree with
And
that.
then for the officers to tell them to move back, and they keep on encroaching on the officers as an aggressive mode, I think they should have just started arresting people immediately at that point. But it got to the point where they're shoving and shoving and shoving and shoving, and the cars were trying to get in and out. And this guy did something. I didn't see what he did, but then the officers, got him and slowed him down to the ground, and then he got back up and started, resisting, and they ended up getting over the barriers and putting him down and arresting him. And then there people are starting following to the arrest car because they're putting him in. And then you see the skinny lady, probably no more than 110, man, no more than 110, runs over to where the car is, starts arguing with police, says something, does something. It looks like she struck one of the officers. So the officer then just put her on the ground, and now she's calling for ambulance.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't do none of that, man. People still got to do their job. It's like the guy at a club. He's checking IDs. He checks your ID. If it looks fishy, you can't come in. And you get pissed off and try to fight. And the man was just doing his job. Like, everybody has a role to play, and as the protesters, they have a role to play. It's the freedom, but with that freedom, like, there's things that you can't do just because you can protest doesn't mean you can do anything the hell you want. Doesn't give you the freedom to act like a damn fool.
Well, the problem with that is that they do have the right to protest anywhere they want.
Yeah,
as long as it's an easement
mm-hmm.
that belongs to the county,
mm-hmm.
and usually 30 feet off the road edge is an easement for most utility services.
Right.
Being in the streets, being in front of driveways that are blocking traffic from going in and out from facilities.
That's a problem.
Even driveways and stuff. I think those who stand in front of that way, you maybe be 5'10" locked in across the whole driveway, so that way nobody can get back out. The first thing they should do is come in and put handcuffs on them and chain them all to the car and drag them to the car afterwards.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
There's no saying you need to get out the way. I don't believe that it should be that way. I think that if you're impeding traffic in a protest, you are committing a crime. Therefore, arrest you.
I agree. I agree. I very much agree with that, man. And that goes with anything, man. That could be protesting. That could be rules at a public school, rules at another person's house, man. If you act up, you got to get up out of there. If you don't want to leave, hey, you're either going to get your hands put on or something's going to have to happen to remove you from that area. But that goes with anything, man.
In this instance, you have people that are actually blocking the facility's way.
Right.
So they were actually committing a crime by impeding, right?
Right.
This should be like, I'm with you on that. You should be able to protest and do whatever you want freely. Yeah. It's perfect in this world. That's what we got in this world, especially here in America. We're able to do that.
Right.
But why put yourself in a position where it can be an arrestable offense?
Right. Yeah. Right. Somebody made a comment today. I mean, getting aside from the topic, it goes back to the Carmelo Anthony case. Somebody at my job or the warehouse, my warehouse or soon to be ex-warehouse, I was talking to one of the ladies at the front, and we were talking about the Carmelo Anthony case. And she was like, if he walks, his friends, I guess the parents of Carmelo's kids that are his friends, would you want your kids to hang around him anymore? Being that the way he reacted, right away he went to the stab, it was an action. Would you want your kids to hang around him?
Would you want him in your school? Is the question.
Right. That's the whole thing. I'd if it was me, man, I'd be careful with other kids being around him, because at this point, everything is gonna be you're gonna be offended right away at everything, and you're gonna go to the most regretful decision that comes in your head, and that thought is gonna turn to action. I'd be careful. Like, if the kid walks, I think anything that happens to that kid afterwards, he's going to be looked at a microscope anyway. If he goes back into society as, oh, you're that kid, it's like, yo, I need you to get away from me, because if you feel threatened, you're going to want to do something.
You might hit me with it.
Well, I'm going to be in a position where I have to do something to you after knowing all this. I think either way, he's screwed. And the same thing with the parents. That's something they're going to have to swallow. If they see their kid go to prison for life, you're going to have to swallow that. Yeah.
You
And
shouldn't have
then
raised a kid to do shit like that.
dude, and then honestly afterwards too, if he gets to if he walks free, the parents are gonna be looking at a microscope, even though they weren't the ones that did anything, but that's still your kid. That's an extension of your tree. That's you. That's what was raised. Oh man, it's either way,
And
they're
you
screwed.
raised a criminal.
Yeah.
You literally raised a criminal, a murderer, or whatever, you
No.
want to call it. You know how it is. My thing is, Epoxy, is if the trial, I don't want to speak too much because my brother's bringing you information tonight, so I don't know anything else right now. I'm only going from what prior to yesterday, what I've heard and what I dealt with.
I think today's trial ends around like 5 or 6, depending on what the zone we're at. So we'll know new information tonight.
Yeah, my brother will have the information. He's already doing this thing with that. But so, me personally, just by what I've heard, the witness statements that were said, not verbatim, but as far as what the news reporter was telling, it doesn't look good by law.
Right.
But as I keep on telling my brother, I think there's going to be a mistrial. I swear, bro, there's going to be a mistrial.
Well, what are the grounds for a mistrial, though? And
okay, when you're judged by your own peers, your peers are usually the age group people around you, your city, the people in the neighborhoods, whatever it is. But they also include all ethnicities.
Right.
Now, there are ethnicities on the jury seat, but there's no black juror.
Right.
So I think and my brother said, and I follow him on it, I believe him. He said that they usually post that stuff in the beginning.
Right.
And opening statements and stuff, where they contest or start with that. Or unless something develops in the case.
Right.
So it's gonna take somebody to feel bad because there wasn't a black person on the jury, and that made the development of the case harder because he wasn't judged by his peers.
Right.
That they're gonna call it a mistrial. Now, if that's possible,
I think on that end, on the jurors, because I read that they did have black jurors in the beginning, but both sides, the defense and then the accusing party or whatever, they I guess they waived the black jurors because of the comments that were said that you couldn't put a brother in jail, and then the other ones were teachers because the sentiment of them being educators of young people, and they couldn't see a young person going to prison for life. So those were already biases there. So
find somebody of his color that will be willing to stand on there and be a truthful person.
Well, see, that goes to the law being blind again. If you're intentionally, you as the person finding the jurors and looking for somebody that's his skin color black in this case, and hey, we need black people on here so that way it can be fair. That's already an unfair, uneven. You see what I'm saying?
I know, but to not have it isn't like they're hunting for a black person. It's right. That, you pick people of this jury status, but still, I feel in my personal thought or logic, look, I feel like because of that, he won't be being judged by his peers, and I think they might use that later on. Because this is the first trial that I've ever heard of where the jurors or the jury hasn't had one color of the same victim that was on there.
Well, I don't want to say it's the first trial because there's a shit ton of trials.
Yeah, but I've never seen one that doesn't include the race card or the race rainbow in there.
Right.
Like they even with white trials, they have black jurors.
Right.
And things like that. This is going to be the first one that I've never seen a jury with a black man on stand not have a black juror.
I think he's going to be charged, but I think he's going to get the lesser end of the law. I don't think he's going to go full on murder. But I think he's going to get the very light charge of, I guess if I don't want to call it, well, it is the lighter version of what that would be. I mean, what, manslaughter?
Yeah, manslaughter would be it. Hey, Adam Hurley, you said, why did Carmelo say, if you hit me, did that boy threaten him? No, what it's understood is they asked Carmelo Anthony to leave the tent several times,
See,
like 15 times to be exact.
that's the thing, Mexican. Like people say, why did he bring a knife to the track? Why did he have his hand? It's like that doesn't matter. Like all that
No, it
doesn't
does.
matter.
It does.
It
It
was
does. I swear it
listen,
does,
listen,
bro.
listen. It's
If the jury,
look,
if the defense is going to use, or the prosecution's going to use anything that's going to be a solidified thing, I honestly think is because the intent, as far as my thoughts, okay, the intent was he was sitting down when they started to ask him to leave. He
right,
put his hand in his bag while he was sitting,
right.
and then he said, "If you touch me,
See what happens. Yeah.
that right there is an intent move."
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not. It's not that he had the knife on him. It's not. You could. I could have a concealed weapon, and I could get cocky. Hey, do something to me then. And now I'm already premeditating that I want to use my gun, even though the guy doesn't know I have one concealed on me. I can get like brave, and I already have it. It's not about the gun. It's about my character and the build up and my decision making. Afterwards, yeah, you're gonna find out I had a gun. Oh well, why didn't Juan bring a gun? He didn't know I have a gun. It was my decision making and what led up to it. It was all that, like, because then you can just start blaming the knife. It's gonna go through the whole thing. Oh well, we gotta get rid of all knives. We gotta have a. You gotta have a perpetrator.
No. They tried that before in several cases in the past. They've tried to say, "Oh, knives this, knives that." There
It
was
goes
even when I
back.
was younger, there was a ban on blades. They reduced the
I
blade
remember that.
size from like an 8-inch to a 6-inch.
I remember that. Yeah, it goes back. It's all the decision making, man. Like how the kids are explaining it. That he was already aggressive. He called everybody like you're all pussies, you're all bitches, whatever. It's that right there already. It's all
So
that right
Adam,
there. He
it's
was
not
gonna use
about.
the knife.
Sorry. Adam, it's not about the race card. It's not the thing.
Not about that
The
at all.
race card. Let me ask you: when you're judged by your peers, do you expect people of your ethnicity to be in that included as well? And see what I'm saying? It has nothing to do that they're going to pull the race card.
No.
They're going to pull. Yeah, they will probably towards the end if it comes down for if they want to look at a mistrial. That look, there was no black jurors on this thing. He wasn't judged by his peers. He was judged by other races that weren't even equal to him on this level. That's what they're going to look at. At least that's what I think.
And I'll be honest with you, Einstein. I think everybody in the beginning thought he was standing his ground. I thought he was standing his ground.
Yes.
And then more stuff comes out. Like honestly, the only reason this is turning into a race thing is because you have major people that, I guess they're like major black figures in the black community that came out and said it. And it's honestly it's because he's white. He's the white boy. I mean, it was a white boy. That's why, and because Carmelo got arrested. And that's the main reason, man. I was like, you have to play. You know, that's why I always tell people that whenever we argue race, and I'll tell them, don't talk to me like I'm a damn white man. You need to talk to me like I'm one of you because I don't like. That's when you are on equal grounds, and it's the same thing with the child case. Like, imagine people don't give a damn. It's like they did what they did. It's a crime. It happened.
Yeah.
It's a bad case, but like. I think in the South Carolina, they're trying to boycott Asian like race was like they don't. It's a whole different culture. Like they're a proud culture, just like any other culture is. It's like it don't matter. Like hell, I mean, you remember when that COVID thing happened and with the whole Wuhan in New York, when like a bunch of elderly Asians were like being smacked over, fell. A couple elderly people fell, and like hell, the majority of attackers were all black anyway. So it's like, but the thing is, I don't see black people as criminals or them attacking. It's a fade that we do in America, man, because a different ethnicity does something, all of a sudden you throw them all into the same boat. That's just ignorant thinking because one black dude does me wrong in my life, I see black people as animals. Like, no, man, that's just lazy and uneducated thinking, man. That's just a very lazy way of like seeing things. It's just lazy. And usually when I see the people talking who they are, that explains a whole lot to me. I was like, all right, you can barely put a damn sentence together. I need to change the channel. I don't need to listen to this no more. I waste the damn time.
Shit, I can't barely put a sentence together. What you talking about?
Well, bro, you're entertainment though. Like I told you, I'm Bob. I'm an opportunist. If it's entertaining me, I'm gonna stick around. That's the way it goes.
He said, hey, but he says, I'm only doing it because you're making an ass of yourself. That's it.
It's entertainment, man. I give it money, new entertainment comes out, new content comes out. It's like a little gumball machine. Let me put a quarter in. Let's see what it gives me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no, man.
But you know, the thing is, though, Einstein, it, these two kids and these two kids came from a good area, dude. Like they went to a
Yeah.
good schools, good area. I don't give a damn, man. Street justice on the streets. We get street justice every single day. You see it every single day. We don't get the attention that we're supposed to be getting. Like people that come from like where we're from, our areas, black, Hispanic, white, we don't get the justice that we get. You talking about cops being annoying, always harassing us? Like y'all come into our neighborhoods when we were little kids and like y'all do some protesting.
Guys. June fell
Every
out.
damn thing. I mean,
Oh, there he goes. I thought June was gonna be in the back again.
No.
I forgot to post the damn show on the Gospel of Bob's Discord.
Okay.
I just shared it. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a hell of a case, and I'm with Hurley here. Is that it's good to see cases get watched so we can know how bad the judicial system is.
Yes.
In fact, I agree with you on that.
Yes.
I will not disagree on that.
I'll give you a good example with the chow case, man. So in my area, there was, you know how like these Mexican restaurants, or not Mexican restaurant, Mexican store where they sell like the grocery stuff, like apples, the condiments that we use, like the rice and everything.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about? It's like, so it was one of those, and the lady had her family in there, and these kids come in there, like three of them. They rob her at they do rob her at gunpoint. Man, when they turn around and walk away to leave, bro, she pulls out that Desert Eagle. Pop! Puts a hole in one of them, like as they're trying to escape, in the back of their back, bro. That quickly ended. It was quick. I mean, she had to go to the whole trial thing, but she has cameras and everything. She had kids in there and everything and all that. It's those type of things like during my time that if you're gonna rob somebody, you better know damn well what the consequences coming behind it. With the child case, it's just not the child case. It's like all these videos where I see where people go into stores, local mom and pop stores, are stealing stuff and everything. People are gonna get tired of it at some point. And hey, in Chow's case, he had a history of popping people. Why? They kept fucking with him.
Yeah.
You keep fucking with people, I said you're gonna find out the wrong way.
Hold up. Hey, hold up, Epoxy. Hold up. I know. I don't agree with that statement 100%. Don't care how many times they with him or not. There was no reason to chase a kid down for.
Oh no, I agree with that. I agree with that.
And hit him in the back.
Oh, I agree with that. You know, I think with the chain reaction with that one was when his son ran after him. And then Pops had to follow up behind him. And then from there on, supposedly the kid had a gun.
The kid caught up. What's his name? Did pull out the yank because they said he had something else in the pocket, but it wasn't anything that he stole.
Yeah.
And later it came to find out that it was a firearm that was laying beside him. So if the son was chasing him and the child was facing to his son and the kid's back was to Chow, I could see that 100%. I catch up. The guy has my son at gunpoint. I just let him out. That I can see as a feasible or plausible situation.
Yeah, I agree.
But I don't see chasing him down the way they said it, and like
I agree with that.
So
I agree with that. You chasing him down, though, you're just adding to the situation.
Yep.
You should just. That's just personally me. I would never I've had people break into my trailer and I've seen them run off like a screwdriver, grinder, something tools. I ain't running after them. They can keep that damn grinder. Shit.
Regardless of the kid sold a piece of bubble gum, a bottle of water, he didn't need to lose his life for that. But he was an armed. I'm saying that he was an armed criminal at this time.
Right.
So it changed it all for him, and I can see how he got away, which is just crazy.
Yeah.
But the Carmelo thing, I'm sticking to my guns on it, bro.
Yeah.
Because Epoxy, just imagine. Okay, I'm gonna put myself on camera so you can see. Okay, I'm sitting in this chair, right? You come and approach me and you're asking me to get out of your tent.
Yeah.
I grab my bag, put it on my lap, and I stick my hand in it.
Yeah.
That's what you can do about it. You touch me, you're gonna get it.
I'm gonna step back.
Hold up. I'm sitting down right here. The guy pushes me. I don't have no time to open a folding 3.5-inch blade in the amount of time that they said it happened. So I'm sitting on the bench like this, right? Because there's no chairs or whatever. It looked like he was sitting on the bench. So when he gets pushed back, his hand comes out. Boom.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you have
Yeah.
time to pull the blade,
Right.
open it, and or even address the situation with the blade
He
in
had
your
it prepped.
hand? You had it open in the
He had it
bag.
prepped.
That's where
Yep.
I said intent comes in. And
Yeah.
if they can prove that, he's done.
Well, my thing with the intent was it's not so much the knife, it was the idea that he knew he had the knife and that he had the knife something to protect himself. So it was not the knife, more the idea. I'm gonna use this damn blade anyway if he touches me. And so it was like it was already he already made up in his mind that I'm gonna use it anyway if he touches me. So
Go ahead.
it made it happen. It was like it's one of those things. It's like that decision he made, he's gonna have to pay the price for it. That's just the way it goes. Hey,
You know, they got something. They used to have something here in Florida before they did the stand your own ground.
Right.
They used to have equal force laws.
Right.
The equal force means that if I am in a scuffle with you and we're using hands and I hit you with my hand and we're fighting, you can only legally hit me back with your hands.
Right.
The minute you pull out a weapon and it goes from there, you have now committed a crime because it's not an even touch and go.
Yeah.
Until they change that here in Florida and with the stand your grounds, if the dude just be like this in motion to hit your window, you can pull that thing up and boom, gone. Didn't even have to hit the window. It's the aggression act that he was going to come through the window and you're fearing for your life because he's trying to attempt to either carjack you or assault you in some way. There you can end the life of the person who's attacking.
The thing is with this community, man, they allowed for this case to be hijacked by people that don't need to be part of it. Like two kids' lives. One kid's life is gone. The other one's life is about to be messed up. The families are going to be screwed up forever. Dude, I just never seen that race thing, Einstein. Like, I've seen other Mexican people, whatever, like tell me, oh, the Mexicans. I don't give a damn about those people. They're my people, but I don't know them. So I'm like, people in my life that I love, like I have black friends, Asian friends, white friends. They're always like around me, take care of me, help me out. I love those people. I don't give a bad damn about anybody else. I don't give a damn if they look like me or not. You know what is that thing that we say to each other? Or we call each other primo and everything. Like, hey, hermano, hey, primo, and all that stuff.
Compa, I say compa all the time. If you're not a family member of mine, I say, well, ¿cómo está, compa?
Yep.
Now, what's up, homie? Now, that's at least the way I learned it. Primo is all family. What's up, carnal? Primo, ese. Familia, algo así. Yeah, it's all like that. But I don't know, Poxy. I think that I judge these kind of situations like gun laws. You know, gun laws are something that people don't understand. Okay, they think just because you got a gun, you can pull it out and defend yourself. Not really. A gun is to be used for the last action. I'm cornered. Any kind of defense like this is used for a last action. If I have a way to walk away, then they can actually pull intent or probable cause if there was an exit. I've been told this by a friend or a lawyer that they can start doing intent because you had an escape route. If you were able to move or leave the situation, then some of these stand your ground situations or defense situations end up crumbling. Because, hey, look, they asked you to leave. Who cares if it was raining? You weren't supposed to be there in the first place. Just get up. Okay, my bad, dude. My bad. Listen, can I just give it a few minutes? I'll wait by the edge till the water stops running, and then I'll go on ahead and step out. That's an easy way to get out of that. But we can't say for sure whether it was intent. His intent was to say, hey, I'm going to use this on anybody that affects me or does anything.
Right.
But we can say that he had an out before this situation happened.
Right. Yeah, no, I agree, man.
Start looking at different things.
I agree. I fully agree on things. It's more of the intent. Usually with people, man, you know their intent. It's like that. I tell people that sixth sense that we have. I was like, oh, something's going on here. But yeah, but of course, you don't want to go based off of that. There's got to be some kind of action shown. I guess some kind of verbal. Like if somebody threatens you, that's pretty much it. I mean, I've only had one instance in my entire career, like since I ran my business, where I've had somebody walk up to me with a balled up fist. I didn't give him the chance. I hit him right in the damn Adam's up. I broke his damn neck.
Do you know what? Okay, you know the statement assault and battery. You know how that works, right?
Yeah.
What's assault?
If I put my hands on somebody.
Wrong. That's battery automatically.
What? Assault and battery?
Assault and battery. Everybody gets this mixed up. Assault is if I come at you, let's say me and you are arguing or we're talking. You ain't even gotta be talking. I could be coming at you and I come up to you and be like, motherfucker, if you did that is assault. You're
Wouldn't that be a
assaulting
threat?
somebody. Battery comes in when the hand touching hits the body. If I push you, shove you, move you out the side in this aggressive motion, that then becomes battery. So assault is an aggression or an adjective in this sentence. It's what the actions you're doing, how you're presenting yourself, whatever this is in the aggressive mode, you're
right.
now that part of it.
Yeah.
And then the battery comes in once an initial touch has been made. So you can get assault charges without ever having to touch a single person. You can lift your hand up like this and go like this at somebody, automatically assault.
Yep, you're right. I just saw that. I looked it up in North Carolina. Yep, it's the attempt to do physical harm.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep, you're right.
And people don't know that, and they get that mixed up and confused. Oh, I didn't hit nobody. I didn't touch nobody. Oh, don't matter. The aggression that you used was assault. I'm pretty smart, Epoxy.
What do you say? Yo,
I study my laws a lot. I study laws when it pertains to me.
Cottage.
Like if I've ever been in a situation with assault, I even got strong arm robbery before, which it didn't stick because it wasn't strong arm robbery. They only caught me on the camera telling my ex-girlfriend to give me my chains back, and when I just snatched and walked away. So they tried considering that armed robbery or whatever I just said a second ago. Strong arm robbery, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
I was able to beat that too.
Cottage said, who's better, Kyrie Irving or Allen Iverson? AI all day. AI.
Allen Iverson.
AI.
All day.
You remember what they used to say about Allen Iverson, the other players? They used to be scared that they had to come in the game and guard him before the game even started. They said they would look at the schedule, and some of them would pretend to be sick or get injured so they don't have to guard some damn Iverson.
I never heard of that.
Oh man, there's some stories about AI, man. AI was nasty, man. He was raw talent, especially when I remember watching a couple games when he was at Georgetown.
You're talking about the little short guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
AI.
that motherfucker could dunk, bro.
Yeah, you remember when he did a putback dunk? He just jumped up there
and no one even knew he could do it. I think he won some money off those too, because of that. People were betting he couldn't do it and shit. He proved to the world under 5'6" he still dunk.
Yo, AI was disgusting, man. AI is nasty, man. He's the reason why they changed the dressing rule. Because he used to come in with jerseys all the time, do-rags, caps. So that's why that rule was added to where you couldn't do that no more. And now you have NBA players coming in with their fingernails painted and dresses and shit. I was like, God.
Yeah. Dennis Rodman. Rodman, you people out
Dennis
there.
Was Dennis, dude. Dennis was Dennis Rodman, man. That guy was crazy, man.
Everybody knew he was on the other side of the field or, mixing up channels every now and then. Everybody knew it, man.
Dude, that dude was a party. And he had to party, and he had to stay up all night, and he had to have his partying in order for him to play good. And he still show up and play.
Yeah.
No excuses, man.
It was a beast.
The worm.
That's when I used to watch basketball. Back then, ever since all the new shit happened and all the flopping and all the bullshit fouls that they do and all the regulations they changed on them, basketball hasn't seemed the same for me since then. That's why I don't put two cents into it. I just don't like it. Damn, I've been stuttering the last 3 days. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
You got a lot of words to say. That's why you got to slow it down.
I guess I'm trying to fill the world with my imagination. That's not going to work.
Yeah. That's one thing I had to learn how to do. I know what I want to say. I know what I want to do. Sometimes I get carried away that in my mind, I got to slow it down. I was like, slow it down. Just communicate what you want to say and all that. You don't have to do extra words. You don't have to use words you've never used before. People will get the point. It doesn't matter.
Epoxy, I'm going to tell you this. Oh my God. I have sped up ChatGPT for myself by 100 times.
Say that again.
100 times. My imaging comes out 10 times faster, clearer, crisper. Like I was telling Vanta, I was showing Vanta the other day about agents in ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Bro, you got to learn about agents. It's made my world totally different on thumbnails and everything, bro. Completely has changed me to another level. I even created a grading system for all my thumbnails.
Yeah.
If I don't like them, if they're not, if they're below 9.5, I don't approve them.
That's you got a quality control.
Yes.
Your
And
code.
now instead of where I was doing thumbnails and taking like 30 minutes to create my brother a thumbnail, 2 minutes max. And that's with edits and everything. I have to get the final picture. I did 5 pictures earlier in less than 2 minutes with full edits that he wanted. He said, "No, do this, change this." And then one of the edits I did, because I didn't do it through my surgical edit. I just put it. I said, "Look, for some reason, Carmelo Anthony doesn't look like Carmelo Anthony. It doesn't look like him. It looks like a different person. Do me a favor, search the internet, find articles that have his image, and use that image to fill in this thumbnail." It said, "Okay." It didn't even take but 2 seconds, and then it said, "Okay, create me image." By the time it was done, maybe about 5-10 seconds later, the whole image was completed. They changed the character's look. They put Carmelo Anthony in there, and you'll see it tonight on my brother's channel. It's lit. I did a pretty, and that one, to do something last week like that, took me almost like 20-30 minutes. Remember when I told you I was trying to do that show, and my brother called me in an hour earlier, and that one thumbnail took a whole hour?
Yep.
15-20 seconds for a thumbnail. 5 minutes max if I have to do any edits or anything like
that. Your ChatGPT AI, it's racist. He just found any black person, huh? They all look alike. Is that what that is?
No, yeah, evidently, yeah, I think so.
He did it quick.
Now. Yeah, I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, I think he thought it was they all look alike. So I'll show you real quick what it did. They all look alike, so we're just gonna keep them like that, man.
Bro,
35 agents or 30 agents running in my system, 8 outside APUs running in my system. APIs, not APUs, APIs.
Cool.
So I pulls information from Banana Nana, Indigo, CapCut, everything, bro.
CapCut, man. My daughter, man, she's big on that, man. I didn't even know she was using CapCut, and then when I found out that she was using it, I was like, I'll be damned. Like she's good at it.
Larry Bird used to come to the games with a
flying on a truck. Oh yeah,
trucker's hat and a flannel shirt with holes in it. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. You are right.
Whenever what's his name? Oscar Robertson, and especially Larry Bird, he's overlooked in the GOAT status, dude, because everybody thinks he's just a 3-point shooter. He wasn't. The only reason they see him as a 3-point shooter was because he was in that contest and he almost went perfect, and that's why he was a rebounder, scorer, and assist. He was a machine, dude. He's an asshole. He'll tell the other team what he was gonna do the final play if it was a crunch time play or it was a game-winning play, and he still make it. Yep. He still make it. He was an asshole, dude.
Okay, so real quick, I'm gonna show you this real quick because it's pretty fucking interesting. This isn't a long chat. Okay, so I started off with, hey, I finished my critiquing my OS system for my thumbnails because I created a complete OS system. So I got this as my opening prompt. My opening prompt says stuff. So as soon as it said project loaded, status, avatar vault active, master DNA vault active, all these turned on and activated real quick. Project build, project name, Gospel Bob update, Carmelo Anthony, Austin Metcalf case, the case updates, decisions and panel conversations. So it started creating after I filled out this up here. Because if I download it, it's got, let me see if it shows more. Yeah, there it goes. So this is what I filled out. So load, if you're going to load a picture, these are the vaults that I asked it to open up on my avatar, my assets, and everything like that. And then the project just was Gospel of Bob. I wrote that in that. Everything where you see with a colon right here, or semicolon. Yep. Oh, that's a colon, yeah. Prior to that, that's the prompt that she gave me to fill in. Everything afterwards says Carmelo Anthony and all that. That's stuff that I put in. So secondary avatar, none. Target audience, new watchers. Thumbnail, bold, vivid, clickbait. These are the words that I use right here are the ones that I added. And then goal, draw the viewers in to hear about the case and join to talk on the panel. Of course, my spelling ain't that great. And then it says build project, da 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 da. All of a sudden, it started kicking me out all this. Dun, 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 dun. Gave me the information. I said, okay, no problem. Create thumbnail. And then it just, okay, add the House of Bob, the Gospel of Bob logo to make it fit in the theme. I did an edit there. And then within that, it gave me what it changed as far as the use the gospel, keep everything, blah, blah, blah. I have this locked in for my Gospel of Bob thumbnails. Not religious, no crosses, church, halo, Bible, imagery, or preachers. So I've already locked that in my ChatGPT memory, right? So then she just added the logo here and created this. So, of course, it didn't look like him. Now, it does not look like him. Then she added the Gospel of Bob logo, but she put this weird, what's his name? Drake-looking dude on there. And I said, surgical edit. Surgical edit brought this prompt up. This prompt says, only change, do not change, da-da-da. So I copied it, and I said, in the Gospel of Bob logo, remove the character. Boom, remove the character. Then I told my brother, I said, I have this prompt right here, which I add to my DNA and my thumbnail status, which keeps a complete count on how many thumbnails I've created. It copies their DNA, it copies information, and then my next thumbnails that come up will gather information from all these DNAs that I'm getting, and it'll build the way I want it to automatically, I hope in the future. So, of course, it says memory updated through a couple of seconds, thoughts for a couple of seconds. This memory updating and stuff took about 20 to 35 seconds before. I reduced that by almost 75%. Achieved thumbnail count, DNA record created, thumbnail archives, learning libraries, DNA records. It's a GOBKA002. It's the second DNA that's copied or gathered from the information I put for the Gospel of Bob thumbnails. This is what it gathered. Bold, vivid, case update style, large face, left side, huge question title, red new update stamp, courthouse plus police imagery, clean. So these are the things that it learned from this thumbnail that I created. And I said, is this ready for StreamYard? Yes. Mostly, blah, 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 goes through what I need. Doesn't tell me I really need to change anything. And then I say create. So this is the grading system I got for it. The grading, the thumbnail lab scored curiosity, 9 out of 10. Readability, 8 out of 10. Mobile visibility, 8 out of 10. Check clickbaitable, 9 out of 10. StreamYard campability, 10 out of 10. Brand recognition, 8 out of 10, because I'm creating my own brand off of this as well. So the final rating for this photo is 8.7 out of 10. I probably could have tweaked it, asked ChatGPT what I need to do to update it, and it said, how can we prove this rating to be at least 9.5? So that's what I did. I asked her, push this to an 8.7 to a 9.5. I would not add more elements. I'd actually remove clutter and increase emotional tension. Priority fix 1, biggest CTR gain. Current Carmelo Anthony changed to Carmelo. What changed and why? Why? Your viewers already recognize the face. The face tells them to who, and the text should tell them why they need to click. The second priority fix it said make the face 20% larger. Now these are my agents that are running in the back, Epoxy. They're making these decisions right here. I make it go through, blah, 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 blah. I ask for the changes, and it gives me a new score. DNA score projection. Curiosity, 10. Mobility, mobile, 10, 10, 9.5, 10. It rose everything up by doing just these things. So projected rating is a 9.4 to a 9.7. That single biggest upgrade replaces Carmelo Anthony with Carmelo and enlarges a face. That one change alone probably moves it to a 9.0 because it creates a cleaner curiosity gap while improving mobile readability. Then I said, continue with all fixes. It did some of the fixes. And then I sent it to my brother. He said, oh, it don't look right. don't look right. Say, don't look right. So I did the surgical edit again. I asked for my surgical edit prompt. It created this. I copied it. I said, only change the title that says Carmelo Anthony to say Carmelo Anthony update. Everything else stays the same in that prompt. Face, text, da-da. That's the way my prompt set up. So it changed everything. Notice a Carmelo Anthony update now. Then I asked my brother, good, da-da-da. And then I had a problem because bro said, it doesn't look like him. Find you a line online. I said, the image of Carmelo Anthony does not quite look like him. And you search the internet and get the more reference photo of Carmelo Anthony. Yes, in fact, that's exactly what I would recommend. The current thumbnail is using AI-generated face that resembles Carmelo Anthony, but does not closely match the actual appearance. Once viewers know the case, even small facial differences can lower credibility. So she did it. It brought the whole category up. Colors brought another service rating system. And then it told me the best move, instead of generating another, find a real news photo, Carmelo. So it did. It came down, it searched, and it changed it. I said, make the changes only to Carmelo Anthony's image that doesn't look right in the thumbnail. So if you go back to this guy,
yeah,
to this guy with that one prompt or those two prompts, I was able to change Carmelo Anthony's without having to do any edits of any kind. So the OS software that I created for this is like it's pushing out, it's exponentially reduced the time of my images being prompted or created. Like, bro, it's just like amazing. And I can't believe I'm this smart to be able to figure this out, you know. It's amazing, Epoxy. Sorry, I'm talking so much. Your turn.
I'm telling you, it sounds like you have, you know what a CSS file is?
Yep.
So it sounds like it's all in one. You have like a generic code that you're giving it. Yeah, and that's what it's exactly what it is. But they're simplifying web development into all
in one. Let me show
one.
you this too. Let me show you this because I don't think I've showed you this. Have you seen my agents that I got?
Yeah, you sent it to me.
Oh, the 36. No, the 36. Oh, you saw that?
Mm-hmm.
The 28 or whatever plus the banana pro on and on.
Yep, I've seen all those.
Okay, so then
I thought when you were running a class on it
I've
too.
upgraded that system so far and so good. And watch this. Let me see if I can go to. I'm gonna see what she says we created. So, and this one's got hours in it. Epoxy. I'm talking about like just creating this effing file has been crazy. So just to tell you what I have in it, and let me see if she told me what I did earlier. No, that was another gospel of Paul. No, was it here? Yes, it was. Let me see something. And the crazy thing was I asked this robot, this female robot, if I told her she's been doing a great job and I appreciate her being, here and helping me out. And she threw my whole name out there and threw me a little heart at the end of the comment. And then, I greatly appreciate you. We've created this and done this, and I'm happy to be along for the journey. And I'm like, God damn, woman.
Yeah, you can't wait to put her in a robot, huh? You gonna tap that?
Tap that digital ass, bro. Make sure you give me a digital squirt. You don't have to see chips flying out. I'm like, that hurts. That hurts. That's funny shit, bro. Is this the critique system? Yep. Okay. What have we built so far? So you know. I just asked her, what have we built so far? And that way you can see what she says is Mixing Einstein thumbnail laboratory. Current build status. You've moved far beyond a simple thumbnail folder. What you've officially built is a thumbnail operating system, core system, thumbnail achievements, store every approved thumbnail, current counts 25, achieved thumbnails, which I've already done that. Keeps historical records, performance records, DNA records, extractions, thumbnail DNA engine. It pretty much deals with all this, tracks everything right there. Learning library, I created into it. The collective intelligence system, purpose, everyday DNA records, teaches the system what worked, what failed, what scored highest. The learning library grows forever. The template population pack, standardized thumbnail creations, podcast breaking news, all these started at thumbnail selection rules. I have rules for all of them. Vault system. I created an avatar vault system for this. So that way all the avatars I create of y'all, I can keep them in there and bring them up just by saying, open my avatar vault. And it'll bring that up and have everybody ready, sequence with whatever style, clothing, accessories, anything like that. I can add accessories and all to them. Nova Quill is my assistant avatar. Skywalker, these are the ones that I've already built that have complete avatars built for them and locked in. So that way they will never change again, but I can change the style and clothes, emotions, things like that. Nays is Black Bear. I have a master DNA vault system that contains DNA families. Current estimated master is 1. Laboratory brand DNA, what's brewing. And those are just some of the things that I've done. The master 2, breaking news DNA. Master 3, comedy DNA. I have a character DNA, a luxury somatic DNA, descendant system, a descendants engine, big upgrade. Instead of blank canvas, new thumbnail, you now use master DNA, plus master DNA, and which equals descendants. Example: breaking news plus luxury branding equals premium news thumbnail. So I have a descendant vault, a brand system that I'm starting to create with this. Contains my logos, myself. Like this is an intense, just like system that I've created, but it's simplified. So in order for me to do a thumbnail, all I got to do is ask it to start the lab. It'll start throwing me the first prompts. It'll give me the information. Well, how do I want to do this? Da da da. So I built it in layers to step down, and then there's approval in between, like every so many steps that they do. They comes back to me, tells me the rating, where it's at, what they think I need to approve, and then if I have a problem, my agents will finally. If I have a problem in there, I'll say, bring the agents to tell me which agents I need to create this or fix this. And then ChatGPT will gather those agents, put them in line, and then I work with each agent down the road to correct what I need fixed.
Nice.
It's
nice. That's a lot. That's a lot of detail. You got a lot of attention to detail.
I'm trying to figure out what she said that I told her something nice earlier. I'm trying to figure out what that is. Is it? Oh, what did I do that for? Like I said, I told her thank you and everything for being my assistant and stuff. And she said, oh, thank you. And she gave me like a 4-paragraph thing about, how we're doing so good. And we created something that no other usual creators do. They usually stop when they get something just good enough. But you completed something that actually could be used as software. I'm like, damn, woman, quit complimenting me. Blow my head up today. So what's up, Epoxy? I've been talking for the last like 20 minutes.
Oh no, go ahead. I'm listening because I'm finishing up a quote, finishing up these very last things I have to do. That's it.
All right, everybody. Just because I love y'all, it's time to smoke with y'all. So roll up, fire up, and blaze up. Okay. I don't encourage, drug use, so use your tobacco. I don't care what color tobacco it is, just use it the same. But with the stuff that you're creating too, Epoxy, you can create agents in your system that'll make your workflow 10 times easier, bro.
Well, I'm going to figure out, because the software I'm going to be using is called Procore. It's a construction management software. And so I'm going to find out ways that I can use that with that, integrated with that.
Hey, definitely do it. And then what you want to do, what I would suggest doing, not what you want to do. What I would suggest doing is having ChatGPT look up the information on that particular, what you're talking about, that actual program or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It will actually pull information off the internet to understand it. Then, as you're working the system and you find, this needs to be worked, I need something for this, or I need something for that, you can start creating a project system in your ChatGPT to be able to handle those things in the ways that make it complicated for you, and even sometimes complicated for ChatGPT. knowing what you want to set it up to is depending on what agents you're going to use. Like all my agents are more for thumbnails and stuff like that. I'm fixing to set up my agent system for my audio and Suno songs and all that too as well. So that way I can have a rating systems on those too. But once you get into it and say you're using that program, you find something that you want to use, you start, playing with it. It starts, turn on your memory on ChatGPT if you haven't, yeah. But it starts memorizing things you're doing, and you start telling it to memorize this or memorize that, and it starts locking it in. I would then start to build your agents or start asking ChatGPT what agents you would need for this type of program that you're using for work to help you do whatever. And she'll start kind of pulling in all the information. All you have to do is go down to the bottom, agree or up, choose whatever you want to out of the options she gave you. And then you can start building a system that makes your work doubled in time, more efficient, depending on what you're doing, even with your blueprints. So you could probably have this thing, have an agent for the measuring, have an agent for the angles, have the agent for the kitchen area, for the bathroom area, or the offices area that they have. You can have agents that are delegated to each one of those specific things in the blueprints, and they'll only work on those parts. So that way the other agents won't get it confused and overlay or overlap that, so it doesn't get in there and mixed up. If I'm explaining any of this stuff, it'll make sense correctly. It'll make sense to you. But
right,
if I'm not, I went on a hinge in a rabbit hole that I'm enjoying. So.
Right. Yeah. But, yep. I agree. Let me check something else real quick.
Everybody, the link is open. I keep on posting it, spamming the chat. If you guys do want to come up and talk, you're more than welcome to. I know a lot of you are still at work. A lot of you are several hours behind us. And a lot of you, it's bedtime for some of y'all. So, if you want entertainment for the next couple hours, I am running for 2 more hours. Bring the heat, bring the topic. I am open-minded on every subject there is out there. We do not discuss pedo stuff. We do not discuss graping. We do not discuss things that are horrible to humans that humans do to each other in that matter. Okay. Other than that, we could talk about shootings. We could talk about music. We could talk about art. We could talk about drawing. Hell, I had Ms. Nazes up here giving y'all a tutorial yesterday on Photoshop. I think that's what she was using, if I'm not mistaken. How she made Eric's, Blues Cries brother head look like it was bashed in, like someone took a baseball bat and crushed his head in. Shoulders were all smashed up. She had to adjust it. She did a good job. So my brother came in and, but it's okay. I don't know where he's at today.
Probably sleeping
right now. I'm gonna go call hell on his channel tonight, though.
Hey, breaking news: the Carmelo Anthony case team abruptly rests its case without calling the accused to the stand. So I guess they're going straight to the decision. I guess. Heard enough. We'll see.
He's gonna get off. He's getting off. He's getting away with it.
Well, I don't want to take it away. I think they agreed. I think they settled with an agreement. Negotiated, I guess you'd call it.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you this right now. If this doesn't set this kid straight with his decision making now, at what is he, 16, 17?
Bro, he's gonna get charged with something. He's gonna get probation. He's gonna get something. Right. The charge is gonna stick.
The second we sit live, don't screw it up.
Life ruined in the sports world.
Yeah.
It's done.
Which I think his career is going to be stained, no matter what. So,
who in their right mind is going to hire somebody with that much of an attitude or aggravation or an anger issue that he will unalive a player on the field?
Well, right now, but I mean, it's a long-term thing. It's a long
Like
term
you
thing.
said, it's a stain, bro. He stained his own reputation with this because of his anger. Listen, Apostle, tell me the truth. You get angry, right? When you were a kid, you got anger
Yeah,
issues, right?
I
Has
still
that
do.
ever went away?
No. I know from right and wrong now.
Yes, you know from right and wrong, but has that anger ever went away? Something can literally light you up right now, and you can go off the hinge because it's a trigger for you that you can't stop. This trigger for him is somebody placing their hands on him. He didn't like the way this player pushed him on the field, so he's gonna go fuck him up.
I agree.
I think it's gonna be a major stain on his career.
Oh no, it is. It's something that's not gonna go away ever. So that's like I said. It's like no matter what happens, he's
Two
gonna
lives
get a
ruined.
taste of the law.
2 families ruined.
Yeah, that's the bad part. You know,
2
that's
families
the
ruined.
part that they both have kids. That I think both sides allowed the media to take control of it. Them as parents should have came together. Look, things happened. You know, you don't want it to happen this way, but that's
I
what
love
they should have came together and figured it out, man. And they let the
I
media take
love
hold
how
of it.
the judge did it though. I love how the judge did not allow the media to come in and tear their courtroom apart with the propaganda. I am so glad they did it that way.
I think it has to
That
do with them
may
being youth, like young too. So
well, that may be also what ended up causing this case to go as fast as it did, if that's the case. Because that's pretty fast from the beginning of the trial, not even a week. Somebody said it'd be about 2-week trial. It's less than a week though.
right,
So
yeah. So I mean, I
pretty big.
honestly, it's a pretty much straightforward thing. Like they just got to figure out what if there was an intent already from his actions, basically to see what the charges are. But
Well,
we'll
if
see
they
what
came with
happens.
an agreement, that's no longer playing a part. That's out the
Right.
window.
Yeah.
If they already
They
came with an
settled.
agreement, nobody could come back and say a 10 or anything like that. He is basically now pleading to a lesser charge
Right.
and getting time for it, whether it be probation or some kind of a judiciary time that he's gonna have to take.
Right.
So, I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know. Dude. Does it change the laws? Because you know every court case changes the laws.
Right.
Is this going to change laws in self-defense in that state across the United States? What's going to be the judgment of self-defense? Anyways, next question.
Is Palm Coast, is that in Florida?
Who?
Palm Coast. Yeah, it is in Florida. It's in
It is.
Bunnell, Florida. Bunnell, Florida.
Say that again.
Bunnell, Florida.
How do you spell it?
Bunnell, Bunnell.
Yeah.
Bunnell.
Bunnell, Florida. Bunnell.
It's
Bunnell,
over there by
Florida.
Flagler Beach. Flagler.
Flag, he said. FLAG, YouTube. New York. He said, it's a beach in Florida. Don't strike me. Damn. Big dog almost got me stripped today, man.
You gotta be careful with them blacks.
Yeah, you know, in blacks just like to play their music in the car. So where was it? He goes, yeah, Big Dog, I saved it. He goes, my bad, Einstein. He got in the vehicle and his music was playing. And I kept on hearing music because I had the music playing at first off the media here. I was like, I thought I turned it off. Why is it still playing? I said, hey, better. Oh, Big Dog. See, I get them. I swear them two guys. I'm not. Don't take this in offense, guys. I'm not saying y'all look alike, but y'all names is alike. Okay.
He's saying that. He would have mentioned it if he didn't mean that.
Yeah. You know how they do that. I'm not trying to say this, but you know.
you might as well just say, man, like honestly, y'all look alike.
Yeah. You know when people start off with that sentence, they are saying it. Okay.
Yo, I've seen cases where like people explain somebody and it's black, faded hair. Yo, that's a lot of people. You need to be more specific. Generic.
Hey, Hey, I did something I shouldn't have did today, but I thought it was funny. There's one chick, and now don't take me like some creep or anything. But I got tired of seeing her Snapchats. I don't block nobody, right? I don't ever block nobody because I want them to come back and show the love and hate later after they unblock me. So I got tired of seeing this chick posting all this shit, right? And there's specific why, but I won't get into that. Anyway, so I text her. I said, "Hey, man, you know what? I got to clear my conscience. You know, I'm feeling bad. I can't move on with myself and my life, my brain. You know, I'm gonna let your ex-boyfriend know what's going on. You know, while you were smashing me and da 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 da. Boy, this girl got hot lit, bro. What are you doing? Follow me around? Da, 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 da. I'm like, no, bitch, I ain't following you around. I got people just telling me some shit, about you, and I don't want to hear about it. I'm just trying to solve this with you. I said, you need to go tell them what needs to be done. Because I just feel like I got to clear my conscience. Bitch trying to tell me, lay off the drugs. Da, 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 da. This is and that. I'm like, oh, bitch, you crazy, man. She blocked me. I was like, thank you.
Yeah.
I hate blocking people, man. That's why banning people on here, unless they do something absolutely outrageous, cornball, or become like where they're aggressively being, violent towards somebody or something like that. Yeah, I'll boot your ass. You don't have to come back. I'll never unblock you. But if someone I'm arguing with you, I'll ban you. I'll ban you. No, I'm banning you. Because I don't like to do that. I want you to come back. I don't like that. So if you ban me, you can always go back and be like, how's this guy doing? It's bothering me. No, what the fucker's doing. So you unblock me, and then you come spying on my channel like you're just a little ghost in the back. It's like, bitch, I got you. You're watching again.
Me.
My mind does not work right, Epoxy. The carnage and the demented things that's probably posted between the 6 people in my head, it's crazy, bro. I love it.
Everybody thinks different, man. Everybody's wired differently. Doesn't mean you're crazy.
Oh no, I ain't saying I'm crazy.
Oh, I'm calling you crazy,
there, bro.
I'm
the
calling
shit
you
that
crazy.
I'm able to just spit out into like 2-3 seconds, especially on these thumbnails. It's just I don't know how my brain works like this, bro. It's like I see it and play like right now. My favorite one right now, the song it's got to be a Pickled Coochie. Pickled Coochie has got. He created 3 songs out of that thing. Wolfpack made one. I made one, and Manta made one. All in the same hour and night,
that song around town.
My thumbnails be a hit. So I hope Bob's not listening, but I'm ordering him a gift, and it's gonna use this picture. He's gonna come up as soon as I put it, man. He's gonna be up in here. It's gonna have his picture on it.
Coffee mug.
No, even better.
Poster.
A metal wallet he could carry
around. That'd make a nice bobblehead.
This toggle head, I don't want to say it out loud because then it's not going to be a surprise to them. Bob, cam down, turn it off, don't talk, don't do nothing. Bob, say one in the comment if you're going to cam down for a second so you don't hear this.
Bob doesn't listen to this channel. He only comes on here when he wants to talk. He just likes to hear himself talk when he hits the repeat.
So, anyways, I found these card holders for your credit cards and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's 2 metal pieces, but they got like an expand thing on there. And the guy does custom designs.
Nice.
So it's only X amount of dollars, which is totally reasonable. It's not expensive. So I'm gonna get that, and then I'm gonna have my brother send it to him via mail. Because I guess y'all, I don't want to know his address. He don't want to hire me for work. I don't want to know his address.
There we go.
So, well, I'm gonna put this, and it's gonna be black and white though. So the engraving only does it in black and white. It doesn't do it with color. The guy doesn't have set up color system. So I'm gonna put this on there, and it's gonna be etched into the metal, and the white's gonna be like above. It's gonna be the one that sticks up. The white metal, it's all white metal at first, and they're gonna etch it in where the black shows. I told him it's gonna be kind of hard because of the watermelons and the grass and stuff. He goes, nah, it's easy. It'll take it as long as you get it to me in the black and white, certain style. I was like, all right.
Who would ever thought, man, that watermelon fruits would be such a image of racism, man. Delicious food.
I think they equate it to that because you're
I
not
get
getting
it. Real
paid
time.
that
It's the
much
palate. I
doing
get it.
watermelon. And
Yeah, I'm
I
not
grown
ignorant to the
watermelon
fact of that.
before, and I felt like a slave, bro. I felt like a slave out there, bro.
You slaving over a nice hot day. Need some watermelon to cool you down.
I mean, this picture actually does justice for a watermelon field. Because there's a house right there where you can catch some shade, and then you see the trees in the background that are in the field. You can actually get up underneath one of them and catch a shade, or the one that's over here to the left side of Bob. You know, you can go in there and at least get a little bit of shade. That ain't what a watermelon field looks like, y'all. A watermelon field is acreage by acreage. All they have is ditches that run along with the same length of the watermelon, plots. And there is not a single tree. You can say for a good mile if the plot's big enough, if the farmland's big enough. All the trees on the outer edge of the farmland. Bro, it's horrible. And I got fired on that same week because I cussed out the boss man. I cussed his ass out, old white. He's prejudiced, bro. He prejudiced, so I can say this. There's no alleged to the prejudice. He is a prejudiced white old man from my town who will gladly use the N-word with the hearty R and not care about it. Okay, that's the type of people that used to live in my town. That I used to live
I've
in.
had that. I've had like
So,
employees like that and contractors. I don't. If it's the contractor, I leave. I don't, because if they think that way about Black Americans, is like I can only imagine what they think about me and my people when I'm not around. I'm not doing work for you.
hey man, I know somebody epoxy who is a Spanish dude, and he got with a white chick, had kids with him, and the daddy told the daughter and the dude that he would never ever have anything with them Mexican, babies.
I've had that some of my dates and my girlfriends in the past.
But you know what? It ended up that grandpa, he changed, bro.
Oh yeah, it does. Kids change you, man.
He changed, bro. That grandpa changed. Different. He was still a racist person. Like even after that dude said that, I know the grandpa because he owned a business in the town where I used to live, so I know exactly what the grandpa is. And then I seen that person, the racist guy, on his shop property, literally pull a gun on the man, pin the man to the fence, and then told him, if you don't get out my effing property, I'll blow you away right here, you effing beaner. I was like, I'm Mexican at this point. I'm backing up, bro. Like, I gotta go somewhere else.
I would have cheered them on, like, yeah.
Nah, I didn't want to be nowhere where there was blood gonna be shed, bro.
Yeah, same. I would have bounced.
Yeah. But life's strange for people, man. Life is strange for people. I don't think racism is the issue. I think the separation is the issue. Brother Poxy, how many times are we hanging out here with black folks?
All the time, man.
Asian folks, European folks, Vanta, that damn. I mean, the Somalian from Somaliland. I can't say the P word for him. Yeah, there you go. Well, I'll put you back here in this back corner right below the sun, in that little bush that's at the corner of the house, right beside Black Bear's shoulder. And have Mod Man sticking back out there from behind the bush. And no. But let me remove the media. I forgot. I was only showing it for decoration purposes only. So yeah, that I gotta change that to black and white. And then place the order. Complete the order by adding the image. Basically, is what I'm doing, and then I'll get that done today. Because while we're off at 6,
Mhm.
My brother will be on, and I'll be doing a lot of stuff on my computer today. Got some things I gotta do. Epoxy, I think I want to turn this thing into a software system.
Yeah, you can. If you're doing if it's going to be on the used continuously, where it's quality checks, and if you got to come up with a user interface though.
Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. So this is all just OS, you know.
I'm pretty sure that user interface part has to have a coding, a hard coded part to it though.
I think. Hey, listen, don't. I don't know how to say this. You probably might just want to go ahead and get it. Get Claude.
Huh?
Claude.
Claude? What about it?
Get it. I'm not sure if it's just an. It's not an Apple product only. No.
Claude? I've never heard of that.
Let me double check. Yeah, Claude is another ChatGPT, but I think it's Apple only. Let me double check. If it is, man, I won't tell you anymore. Let me find out first. Somebody's writing some chats. Claude, yeah, Claude is another system. Mexican, you have to see my wife, her second cousin, last name is Rodriguez. LOL. No one ever believed her. They drank too, but why she can cook? LOL. Yes. Listen, Spanish women, especially from traditional Spanish homes, can cook. They can cook. I'll tell you right now, they can cook. Cook tamales, enchiladas, sopes, menudo, all kinds of stuff. Is Claude AI for Apple only? No, Claude AI is not just for Apple devices. Okay, so look into Claude. Claude might help you as far as business-wise a lot better. I'm thinking of switching over from ChatGPT to Claude. It's the same thing, but allows way more. It has more APIs you can use, more features that you can use than ChatGPT, but it also creates software systems for the internet or for phones a lot better than ChatGPT does. That's why in my original software program that I built it that I could take, a 10-hour show, throw it in there. It will clip it up, make, 2-3 minute clips, certain key things, phrases. It'll timestamp everything. But then I found some glitches when I was doing the videos. It would cut out and edit a lot of the stuff that was good. And it would get like the end or beginning of a good part and not give the actual good part. So I got to fix that, and I'm gonna move on with the software for that one. But that one's beyond OS capabilities. That's already software ready, website ready. I just got to pass that glitch. Once I get past that glitch, I think I'll be all right. Before long, Epoxy, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Making sure, dog. Making sure. I know you're busy. You're an important man.
Not that busy no more. I don't. I'm good now.
Okay, good. But
Good now.
this is gonna make me turn into a real serious tech guy, bro. Like, I think it's gonna be able to advance my thought process of a lot of the stuff that I thought I couldn't do because I didn't have the availability.
Yeah.
Hey, this is gonna change my cyber world, bro.
Have you ever you need to take online courses, the free ones that teach you coding. You need to do that.
I can do this all in cloud. That's what I'm saying.
But they're free because that way you can understand the original way and then this way, because the original way it's also going to be needed anyway. So and you can integrate this into that, and so whenever you want to make an app, web development or whatever, you already know how to do it. But then also ChatGPT will help you a lot as well. Clearly now. And so I'm telling you, you'll like it, man. Yeah, I think if you like this, you'll like coding. You'll definitely love coding.
Well, I've done a little bit of coding back in the day. I mean, I
What
was
does
a
that
lot,
mean?
lot younger and under my 20s when I did some coding.
Yeah,
But back then, the computers were way different with the coding
yeah,
and the colors because they were
that is
more green
different.
and they were green and just like the old Apple fucking box computers.
Oh,
That
it's
stuff
different now.
it always hurt my eyes looking at coding, and the color and the brightness of the colors would like really hurt me with my astigmatism. So I got away from it for a while, and then Photoshop came in, and then what was it? MySpace,
Yeah.
MySpace, where you were able to do all the background stuff. You didn't
I'm
need
telling you,
coding
man.
no more,
There's
to
this
it.
thing called there's these things called databases. You ever heard of databases?
Yes,
Where like you use a you ever heard of MySQL?
I think so.
So it's like spreadsheet, but there's
Yeah,
sentences, but they're coded sentences where you grab from a spreadsheet, you take data, you manipulate it however you want. You can integrate emails, so it updates. If there's like let's say you work for a tool company, and on the fly it updates everything across their network, across their databases, pricing, yada 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 yada. So it's very good. I'm telling you, you don't know until you know.
I,
I think
I
coding and I
believe.
think these databases is more your game, and I'm telling you, it's
Hey,
never ever too
Apostle,
late.
I'm with you. I'm with you
Try
because
it
you know
out.
why? You know why I'm gonna do it? Because the simple fact that you took my suggestion into AI, ChatGPT, and
Right.
stuff, and it has paid off 100% for you. I am willing to do the same venture and go get the stuff. If you could help me with the links or whatever, I'll look into it seriously because I don't mind. Because you're right, there are some things that I will be able to do in a coding type style versus what AI can do. But from everything that I've understood and everything that I've studied with the last couple of months about this,
Yeah.
AI is basically just writing the code, algorithms, and everything for you, so that
Yeah.
way you don't have to sit there and
Right.
put in the parentheses and stuff like that.
Right.
So that's why I'm clarifying this OS system before I go any further. I'm probably going to do about 100 thumbnails before I fully get success in it and have a good 0 to 100 range of thumbnails and what kind of data it pulls up. But
Right.
every 25, I have it tell me what's wrong, what's good, and what needs to be upgraded. And I think within a month, I'm gonna have an OS system that's gonna be probably better than Perplexity or things like that.
Okay. Have you ever heard of Python?
iFont,
Python.
not sure if
It's
I'm
a
hearing.
I forgot what it's called in terms in the coding world. It's a yeah, I guess you call it interpret. You type the code in, and then you compile the code, and it tells you if there's errors. But then if it's like a user interface where you grab colors, like let's say you go to like
Did you
the
say a dot
ATM,
prompt?
huh?
What did you call it again?
Python.
Python. Yes, I know what Python is. Yes,
So
yes,
I'm
yes.
telling you, man, you need to get into it. I think you like it because if you use ChatGPT a lot and you give it ideas, it'll spit out a code for if you want to do it in Java, C++, no, whatever it is.
Yeah.
And then you take that code, put it in, compile it, and then see what the outcome is, and then you can edit it from there to your need. I'm telling you, dude,
So now
Python.
what you're saying is use Python first and
No,
then put it into
yeah,
ChatGPT.
yeah, yep. I
That's
mean,
why
well,
I'm getting
I
Claude.
want you to use Python because it's more of a
Yeah.
universal software to use. I forgot the term for it is, but
That's
I
why
think it's
I'm getting
IDE.
Claude. That's why I'm getting Claude.
Okay, okay, good.
Claude
Try that out.
is a better version of ChatGPT, and it also allows you to use Python. What are the other ones? Fuck, I had to list them in my head the other day when I was looking through them. But it allows you to do all the different types of coding
Right.
styles that's out there,
Yeah,
like Python,
yeah,
and you're able to choose from what you want to
yeah.
set up however you want your systems to be set up. So
Right.
I'm looking into Claude because of that. My son is the one who turned me on now.
Okay.
Shout out
Good.
to my son and his page. I'll post it in a second. But he is the one who showed me because his thumbnails are actually coming out like for now
Crisp.
his images and stuff that he's
Yeah,
creating
crisp.
phenomenal, bro. Chris, let me
Yeah.
actually pull it up. Subscriptions. Let me see. It ain't that one. Yeah, come on. So this is, he made this faster than I could on Claude. And of course, he had an Apple computer, an Apple laptop, which
It's
is
easier to code with Apple
so fast, bro.
MacBook.
So
That's what I used in
Apple reads
college
it
when I
way
was in
better.
computer science. It powered up quick. It only did it what it like for coding. It's specific for coding, and then that's it.
So he hasn't like fully set it up. I swear this is his because it's one of the ones he showed me. So I'm just gonna show it real quick. So this little avatar or logo that he made, it was a logo. He did it faster than I could do it because he was using Claude, and evidently Claude is way better. So let me see if I can zoom that down, get it bigger. Hold on. So yeah, he made that in a matter of minutes or seconds. And this, I think, the lines, if you see it in person off his computer, the lines are cleaner, the shadows are crisper. Like when you see the truck up close on there, it almost looks like the shadows got glossiness to it, you know, while he's still keeping the silhouette in the back. And he did it from like about a 6-paragraph prompt, and that's it, or 6-line prompt. It was just 6 different sentences, what he wanted, and boom. And I think he said he only had to do maybe 1 or 2 altercations in it. But the other one that he showed me, that one was cleaner. But if I'm not mistaken, this is his. But it doesn't have his personal information. This is going to be his channel for his for most of his other stuff, I think. So let me pull that down. But bro, it's amazing. And I am gonna look into that. I definitely am gonna. I want something with Python to work with Python. And like I said, Claude is, I think, my option to go. So I'm gonna forego unless ChatGPT wants to give me some money because I've helped their system out so much to keep me going, or kind of a helpful hint. I'll take whatever you want to sponsor me with and keep you going, ChatGPT, so I can make your system better. But I'm gonna probably transfer over to Claude. The same. And especially for those reasons, epoxy. Because the coding prompts and coding styles I can use over there.
Yep.
So, yeah, can't wait, man.
You can go ahead and do it, man. Just try it. But I want you to try out the codes. Like, go on there and try some of their examples. Like the generic code is the remote control code, where it's like when you're trying to find codes with a TV remote and they use a remote that, and then you never know, dude. You can apply that and put it on like on a board. I'll get you some transistors and whatnot, and you can use that as a TV remote.
So you're talking more towards like, then you're talking more towards like chip building and
No, you
component
don't have to.
building.
That's just the code part. Only the code part. You don't have to do the whole
That's
chip.
what I mean.
Only.
As far as when it comes to the coding issues, as far as what these chips are able to do or how they're able to move or whatever.
Right.
So okay.
Yeah, I just want you to do like the code examples like you would find on a book or online, and then compile it, put the code in, go through the examples, do the errors, compile it, see if there's errors, fix it, and then hit run, and then see if your code runs.
Foxy, you're gonna get me in trouble with the federal government.
Nah, you can't. You can't, bro. No, you can't.
No, bro, because I'll go into it. Listen, my best friend in the whole
that's
wide
on you.
world.
If you make that decision, that's on you.
I ain't gonna do it. No, I'm just just saying.
You.
But my best friend in the whole wide world. We met in 3rd grade. I won't divulge his name because of the type of shit he does. Or we met in the 3rd grade. We both moved to the same school the same year, so we were 2 people that weren't from that town in the same class. We became good friends. His mother and father are Christian devout folks. They're great people. And I was a bad kid. Me and him became friends. I don't know why. He was just a goofy, nerdy kid, wore glasses, dressed it like Urkel style, bro. And I was a little Mexican dude who wore Dickies and and loaves and stuff like that, bro, and tank tops when I went at home, and your dirty shirts and shit. No. So anyway, we became good friends. Became to times where I go spend the night over his house. We'd go camping in his back lots because they had a 10-acre property. His dad had a honeybee extracting a business that he did in the barn, and he had a wooded area where it was swampy. That's where we'd have our camping area and all that. Amazing times. So this kid was smart, bro. At the age of 12, he was coding things on computers, restructuring codes on computers to hack into them. This kid was amazing. He would try to teach me stuff, and that's when I first started learning about this stuff. And he had me in DOS, bro, back in the back DOS program, showing me shit, how to get into the computer if I need to, if I never had to. If I
Command prompt still used. I still use all that.
Yeah. So, you know, for nefarious reasons, you know, but just because he was doing his own thing.
Yep.
You know, he had little servers built for games, everything, right? And as we grew older, I faded off more into the street life. He graduated, married, kid, lifestyle. He foster parenting for a while. I don't know right now if he's got kids or not. I haven't talked to him in about 5 years. My situations and shit, and mostly he's working for. How do I say it? He's not working for the government, but I think his company or what he does is subcontracted through the government, and that's all I'm going to divulge. But it goes along to what coding and stuff that you talk about, the chipboards and stuff like that.
Right.
I got to see his first chip that is being used to this day with upgrades and stuff. But his first chip he ever built, I got to see it. I like, dog, if they were like this, shit you not, it was the size of a, I don't even know, centimeter by a couple centimeters by a couple centimeters, small. He had it in a little glass jar container where it showed it was bigger. If you looked at it from the top, you could see it bigger. The sides, it was you could see the size of it. And the stuff that boy does, scary. But he's like a legit person. He doesn't do nothing illegal. All his stuff is strictly coding and software development and all kinds of stuff. So kudos to him. Kudos to all you people out there who verse yourself around computers, and with this technology these days is getting better. I can hear June back there in the background. He's tapping away on the computer. Yeah.
Oh, my typing. Yeah. That I'm telling you, dude, the coding and the typing reports in college, it definitely helped out a lot.
Bro, I'm just so happy to put people on the AI. I hope they don't come back to me later and be like, "Oh, you're the reason why I failed." Not me. I only taught you the basics. That's it, or you know, kind of baited you into the shit. I don't know how you want to put it. I'm just being nice, showing you something that you could use in life. You just gotta figure out how it functions for you.
Yeah.
I'm not you, Benjamin. That's what I tell everybody. I'm not you. If I was you, I'd probably be better situations than I am now. If I was you, I would probably be living in the basement. No. Man, it's those type of things. Where is Eve, by the way? I heard he got in trouble. I don't mean to bring him up. I don't mind him coming up with shit, so I'm still going to pick up on shit.
He could be missing. We better look to see if there's a missing case. His brother got on him. You never know. His brother must have put hands on him.
I heard his uncle or his brother scolded him or something. I got to go back and watch that.
He did, man.
About 6 hours in there.
I think Nays has muted him, and then see now we don't know what happened. And we could have been witnesses. Now we don't know.
And he hasn't been on since?
He hasn't been on since.
We gotta call a what do they call those? When they send the officers to the location?
Yeah. For welfare check.
Welfare check. Yeah, we got to call in a welfare check for E. Bob, where you at? We got to call in a welfare check for E, man. He's. It's not sounding good, Bob. Your son's missing again.
Missing in action.
Damn, man. I don't want to see your brother go down. But you know what I hate worse than that? When a brother puts himself down like that. I swear, that to me is worse. I think putting down people is bad, but when you put yourself down all the time.
My brother and I do it, but we don't do it in front of people.
Well, let's do it if you and your brother are talking about it. But you and the whole world, just you.
Yeah.
Your brother ain't online with this.
We check each other offline, or like when we get along.
He's a good guy too, man. He's a really good guy.
He's a good person, man. He's not a piece of crap. He's a good person.
I think his brother shook him too much, and he lost his marbles.
Might have not shook him enough.
Never Neverland for E.
Might not have been enough. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Your brother, your family will always do you the most. Do the worst. It's family. Family's family.
Read it.
They'll always be there for you, though.
Bro, why you gotta be so harsh, bro? Let me go see. Is that your first message? Is that your first message, bro? That's your first message, bro. You come in like a. I'm gonna have to do an interview with my brother, y'all.
You gotta ask me questions. You ain't never. If it's three questions, you ain't never gonna finish. You ain't never gonna finish.
It's okay. I think I can do this. I think on here, I can do this. I can do a 20-minute session with my brother and see if we can,
You said 20-minute?
20-minute session.
That's gonna turn into a whole hour. I guarantee it.
Okay, but it's gonna. I'm gonna be calm.
Bro, there's always arguing, man.
And I'm gonna listen to Poxy.
Yeah, calm and collective. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah. The plan sounds good.
Bro.
It sounds good, man.
Damn, bro. What's up, man? Are you just waking up or what, bro? Fuck. Poxy, see how he does? He waits for the last hour to show up, bro.
He's probably gaming. Was he gaming?
Oh, probably.
I got on the Fortnite, and I did pretty good. You know how I died? I forgot that the storm comes and you have to get to the center, and I came in second place.
Hey, you just took your juice, man.
I didn't die once. But I did pretty damn good.
Oh, doctor appointment. Okay, all right, that's good. So that's why. Okay, I hope everything was good news. That's all I want to know. Oh, listen. I got a question for you, Epoxy. You might be able to answer me this. Okay. What? Remember how yesterday I told everybody that my homeboy, or the other day I told, there was 2 incidents that I've said something about this. A week or so ago, I said one of my homeboys tried to pull it out in front of him. He broke his arms, legs, and punctured his lung, right? Over in where the town I used to live, right?
Yeah.
Well, in the middle of the stream yesterday, day before I think it was, I got a word that one of my coworkers, real good guy, nice guy, homie. I fucked with him and shit. He was headed home from work, and a truck, an SUV with a motorhome or a camper pulled out in front of him, and that he had flipped the camper. This is what I had heard. Okay.
He flipped the camper.
Oh, he didn't flip the camper, bro. He did not flip the camper. So my question is, this video is not gory, graphic. It doesn't have blood. It doesn't have anybody deceased.
Just a crash.
It shows somebody projectiling through the
air,
camper, the bike, and the person. But my issue is, it's going to be a legal issue Can I show it on here or not if I have the video?
I don't know. Probably need to check that one out. I think if you see the like a figure flying, I think it's fine as long as it's not like a up close. I don't know. You better check.
Listen, my homie does a Superman, and his bike does a Superman through the camper.
Oh man.
Completely.
Oh, he was on a bike.
Camper. Huh?
He was on a bike.
He was on a motorcycle.
Oh man.
Driving down the road. The vehicle pulled. I got the video, so there's no I think, I this, I that. The vehicle pulled into the center. The vehicle pulled in the camper, pulled into the center lane to turn. Did not stop. Just went like this, turned, and as he turned, my homie came right through the camper, bro. There's no way he could stop in time.
Damn,
the vehicle didn't stop for the vehicles coming, and my homie went through it. I will. Oh, how can I do this? How can I do it? How can I show it? I'm gonna have to give it to you via text, Epoxy. But please don't show this to nobody because I think it's gonna be illegal issues with it. I'm not gonna say a damn thing.
You better not send me that thing. I'll be honest.
I can't send it to you. Then now that you said that,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You post it, and then I can show it to my brother.
No, bro, no. You can show it to your brother
because I gotta show somebody.
No, you can show it to your brother, but I don't want this online.
Oh, I'm not posting it up on social media or not like that. No.
Yeah, anywhere on that. I don't. Oh, that I don't care about, bro. Other than that, I don't care. But as long as it doesn't come onto here, because I think there's going to be a legal battle.
Yeah.
There's going to be legal issues, and I don't want the video to get out on the internet and people commenting on before it goes to court. But
hopefully, health wise is good, man.
My homeboy, when he woke up today, or sometime in the last 24 hours, he woke up from it.
Yeah.
He started cussing out the nurses, was being angry and all kinds of stuff. And the other homeboy, his close friend that was there at the hospital, which is another coworker, goes in and says, let me talk to him. So he goes in, he gets him all calm, and the first thing dude says, that motherfucker owes me a new bike.
Oh, he owes me a new bike. He was pissed.
So his legs and his arms now have titanium rods in them.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna send this to you right now, Epoxy, since you know I trust you. There's no worry about that. I just don't want this leak to be my fault. So, bro, right through the camper. When you see this, I want to hear your reaction. Actually, if you can, I want to see your reaction. And to get a better view of it, because of the phones these days, you'll have to probably zoom in to where the action is, because the action's in the top left corner. And at that point, bro, because this is caught off of cameras off of a building at that intersection. But the intersection is pretty far away from it.
All right, let me send it out to my email.
Yeah, bro. I want to see your reaction. So you got to cam up on this one. Don't even watch it till then, or start to play it, zoom it into that area and set it up. And when you see it, you're going to trip, bro. This shit was wild. I'll screen share it with my brother so I can zoom in and record him here in a little bit.
All right, hang on. Let me
watch that shit, bro. When I tell you Superman, I'm talking about. And you'll see him come out on the other side of the camper, like close to the camper, and then his bike keeps on going. We can talk about it as long as you don't, say anything, but I don't know. You tell me what you think.
He went through it like it was drywall.
It was one of those older campers, though. That's why it was
lucky.
Aluminum ones.
That's still some metal and shit that he had to fly through, though.
Yeah, he had the helmet on. So what I'm assuming, because of the trajectory of how he went, his arms got broke as he slung him forward, and then his legs caught the handlebars. Because you guys ride like this when they're on the bikes, and the legs are kicked back. So he went in Superman position as he went forward, and they caught there. But then you see him as he comes through, he almost gets tangled up in part of the trailer and then slams down. Like, watch that again up close, bro. Zoom in on that bitch. That bitch is nasty. And for the vehicle not to even slow down for a turn, that was something else. So,
Man, yo, he took out the entire trailer.
right in the
Like a
middle, too,
bike.
bro.
They had to
in the
be old
way.
people. They had to be real old people, man. They don't give a damn. They just got to go where they got to
Oh.
go. No?
And I don't think he was speeding. He might have been like a couple miles over, but I don't think he was speeding.
Well, even on top of that, like, you got to look.
Stop.
Yeah.
The vehicle didn't stop at all.
Let me see that again.
It just rolled into the turn. You'll see it rolling up out of the view. It starts rolling up and then just turns right off the road.
Yo,
bro.
I would have drove off.
He wakes up, he said, that mother effer owes me a new bike. So he's gonna go for an H2, he said.
Yo, man, that's crazy. And your friend
I don't know if he said that. That's just my words.
At this point, Mexican, and like, I think your friend is lucky that he didn't pass away.
I'm so lucky homie didn't get sliced into pieces going through that aluminum, bro.
Right.
Because you know there's thin plywood or not plywood, it's thin plywood, yeah, the real thin veneer plywood stuff that's on the inside of those campers and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, and you see him, his whole body just torpedoed right through, like Superman position. Ends up on the other side being flopped. This man wakes up mad about his bike being broke, bro. Wakes up about his bike being broke. But he's a true bike rider. He rides. He's a good kid too, man. He's young in his 20s, I think. So yeah, Vanta. That guy is a lucky. Are you in a position to panel up, Vanta? I mean, I'm not talking about positions, but are you able to panel up, Vanta? Get your Somaliland, European, White Castle, Puerto Rican looking Venta man. Where you at, man?
Venta man.
Not yet. Finishing up some dishes, he says. Some dish work. I'm assuming that's how they say dishes in Europe. I'm finishing up some dish work. What is dish work? Let me look it up. My knowledge is about knowing. My brain is about knowing. I guess I have to look dish work, since I don't know what dish work is.
Oh no.
Dish work. Food content studio. Huh?
I've been killing some Street Fighter, man. I downloaded it and I'm like a little kid again.
Oh, so you guys over there say dish work? Why don't you say washing the dishes? Oh my God. See how they do across the pond? Across the pond, they just don't get shit right. I can do all kinds of, voices. They just mix into one after a while. That's funny, Vanta. That's funny. It's called, in America, it's called washing the dishes, okay? So if you hear washing the dishes, we are now doing dish work. Is that right? Did I say that right? Dish work. I thought this shit work. Saying
dish work. They call what do they call their what do they eat that's called biscuits? Is it chips?
No, biscuits are like crackers. They're a little thicker than crackers. They're like hard little bread things. So that's what they call biscuits. And sometimes, like with your crumpets and biscuits and tea and all that shit, they're like little birds or some shit, little bread pieces that are like crunchy. They're toasted and stuff. I looked up Dishwork, and Dishwork is a recipe, photography, video, food styling place. That's what Dishwork is. Dishwork. Dishwork is a Pennsylvania-based culinary content creation agency specialized in diverse content of food.
What dishwork is called washing the dishes over there, right? Is that what he said?
The phrase dishwork most commonly refers to a culinary content marketing agency and product studio based in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. See how these European people try to be like us? They try to be like us. They take our words and switch them backwards like they're in Mexico. What the hell, Holmes? I don't want no more of your slang. I don't want to learn no more of your slang, Vanta, because your slang's weird.
Vanta's washing the dishes. Is that what it is?
It's washing the dishes, but there's nowhere it says washing the dishes. He said it's slang for washing the dishes over there where he's at, because washing the dishes takes too long. See, washing the dishes takes too long. He said, "Yes, you're AI Mexican," and then dishwork is just slang. And then Adam Pritz goes, Dish Network. And then Manta goes, no need to overcomplicate things. Well, there's no definition for your dish works, not even in slang words. Now I'm going to put meaning in slang. See, this is how I upgrade my sentences. And see, I add. Just like most people do in conversations on here, they add elements to it. This is how I build my element question to find out what I'm looking for, y'all. It says, in slang, the word dish primarily means gossip or share rumors. Okay. Okay, that's probably because it's here in America. Let me see if anything here. Okay, no. Okay, in Europe. Okay, in the UK. In the UK, dish primarily refers to an attractive person or
I don't know why Vanta's washing the dishes. I thought that was woman's work. That's what he calls it, right?
Or verb as a verb meaning to gossip. Dishing, but it's not. Why is it not dish work? Let me put it together. Maybe that'll change it. Dish work. Maybe it's one word, and I was right in the first place. The exact term dishwork doesn't appear in major dictionaries as a specific UK slang phrase, but the mashup of two different, very compound British expressions, dish and work. Here is what these words mean in the UK. Dish in British slang, to dish, means to disrupt, gossip, or spread rumor. For example, come on, let's dish means tell me the gossip. The work for an informal idiom meaning everything available or the whole package. It comes from a phrase, give them the works. Vanta, are you creating words out here? Are you creating words, Vanta? Vanta Black, we're going to have a discussion about you creating words. Creating avatar names is great, Vanta. You come up with that. Word, you crossing the line. Now you're being that P word, Vanta. You're hijacking the C's of the words. Stop it. Manta goes, my God. No, because then it would be Dish Works Automatic. Or Dish Automatic Works. I forget which it'll be. I hate them too, Vanta. They suck. He can say dishwasher. What? Yep, Vanta, you're exiled from making words, brother. Dish work didn't even come up in the Urban Dictionary, brother. Do y'all use that over there? Or is it just what you use? Vanta? I'm just picking on you, Vanta. Don't cry today. Don't be an Eric. Okay? Don't be an Eric. Eat deep. Where you at, fool? I heard your internet got cut off. I heard your internet got cut off. I'm trying to get Bob to come up here and scold me for picking on his son. I have OCD like to be squeaky clean. But you can say you're washing the dishes. You're not doing dish work. If you were doing dish work by European standards, you would then be saying something about gossip and the whole package. Everything available. So Dishworks would mean you are coming in here for all the juicy gossip. Sir, are you telling on yourself, Vanta? Vanta Black. The man says OCD today. I'm only messing around for the next hour, y'all. I hope everybody comes over to the Gospel of Bob this evening. You know, Gospel of Bob is the place to be on a weekly night where chaos erupts, friendships happen, and people walk away and sometimes just calm down and run for no reasons. I don't know why. I don't know why people can't do it. Just stay there. Black out Monday. Come on, y'all. It's funny. Today's a 3-hour show, so a 4-hour show, I think. For me, I have a pewish the dishes or the dishwasher won't get them clean. Oh, yeah, the pre-wash. I'm sorry. I don't know why I read that. I have to pre-wash the dishes or the dishwasher won't clean. You know, they don't tell you that. I used to be an appliance guy, so I know a little bit about them. They don't tell you that. In the commercials, they do. If you haven't noticed it. Now, in the commercials, when they tell you about the dish detergent and all that they use for the laundry, for the dishwashers, they used to show somebody rinsing off the dishes before they put them in there. So prior to doing that, it was a common thing known that you would literally rinse off the dishes and then put it in there. And basically, the dishwasher is a sterilizing machine, not an actual washer. Even though it does run through the process of washing it, it's more for the sterilizing process. That's why they added the heat elements, the fans, and all that stuff into it in the oncoming years after that. But yeah, basically a dishwasher, you're not just supposed to put dishes in there right after dinner. You're literally supposed to scrape everything off the plate, give it a quick rinse so nothing's dry and sticky, then stick it in there so that way the machine doesn't clog up, gum up, or plug up, or overflow, or any of the particles or parts get, hard rubbing because, all the grease and stuff because you're pouring down fat and stuff in there right after dinner. People are dumb when they do that anyways. What's up, Nazis? I'm just up here being bored by myself. Here, you can have this. You can have that. Boom, boom, boom. You can have that because you're cool. Because you're cool. Because you're cool, Nazis. Show's going to start about 6:30, Nazis over there. I love doing this. So you guys are amazing. Hey, can y'all do me a favor? If you haven't yet, can you just subscribe? Hit the like button. Maybe share this out to a couple of your friends who might be interested in the, what do you call it? The theatrics that we have here. Because so far it's been pretty good. I think things have been nice. Yo, Nazes. Don't tell me what I want, what I really, really want. I want toeses. I'm leaving my job right now, turning into a zoo. Oh, leaving my job on time tonight, turning into a zoo. Yes. I hate being obsessively clean. I scrub one spoon for 5 minutes. God, why am I hygienically freaks? Bro, everybody should be cleanliness and cleaning, and that way you just are a dope head without dopes. Okay? Like you don't do drugs, but your body's chemically wired on. And then you drink on top of that, which causes a lot of the anxiety you got too, sir. So don't try, blame it on OCD and alcohol only slows down the OCD. That's it. But then hypes you up, especially if I drop you. Then you go super, super saiyan, motherfucker. Is your brother okay? He texted me and told me his hemorrhoids were blossoming. Ooh! I don't know. Last time he waved, there was like a red streak. Boom. So I don't know. I'm literally 7 minutes away, walking distance from Madison Square Garden. Well, are you going to Madison Square or are you going home? That's the question. Da 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 Nazis. Da 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 ha 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 ha. Not the drink. Been this way since childhood. Okay. Maybe because your mama whooped your ass a couple 2 times, Bam! Clean that bedroom. Bam! Wash them or work, dish work. Go. Bam! Go dish work. Did your mama tell you dish work? I still want to know where you came up with that word, Fanta. I'm gonna pick on you for dish work right now, and then I'm gonna create a Vanta that's doing work but not cleaning the dishes, and I'm gonna call that dish work. So, what statement? Here, I'm going here. Close. I'm going home. They closed off 34th Street. They closed off 34th Street. Yo, love me, Venta. Uh-oh, we're having a love chat in the chat. We're having a love chat. Look at that. She did, but not for being dirty. I do, and GL Nazis. If you guys don't mind, I'll read these because I like y'all chat. Chat's crazy. Statement about hemorrhoids. FF. I don't need to know that. Vanta. It's a medical problem that people have, Vanta. One day you're going to have one too. We just don't want to hear about it, Vanta. No, not from you. Yo, everybody. How y'all doing? I had a scratchy start this live because I was using it off my phone, and my phone usually don't work. And then when I got it to working, I had it hooked up to the Bluetooth in the car, and the Bluetooth said, no, I can't recognize it. So then I went over to StreamYard and said, StreamYard recognize it, and then it recognized it. So it went bloop, and then right back to my phone. It was doing some freaky shit, but I fixed it when I got home. Just saying. Men losing their sense and humor on here every day. I'm leaving. Men losing their sense of humor on here every day. I'm leaving. I lost it a long time ago, Nazis. I studied biology or art in college. I know what it is and how it happens. Sickening. Vanta's gonna have a hemorrhoid one day. He's gonna get on here and he's gonna, ooh, I gotta go to the doctor. I popped the hemorrhoid. Come on, Vanta. I forgot about this one. I didn't see that one. Yeah, Sky don't have no hemorrhoids, man. He just dreams of them. He just dreams of hemorrhoids. It was a joke, Vanta. Literally a joke on Skywalker. If he's listening, he better be. He was. No, Nazis. He don't listen no more. He don't even get on here and restream. I even send him all the information and tell him, you know what he does? He's playing Xbox. I've had to take over for him. Y'all shouldn't have got him an Xbox account. Yeah, he shouldn't have got an Xbox account, or however the story went. I don't know what happened. I'm saying he shouldn't have got an Xbox account. Y'all done lost that kid for a month. Maybe two. Maybe two. My hands were wrinkly from all that dish work, cleaning up, and then I will hope on. Give me 10 minutes. Wow, he abandoned the pod. Yes, we're talking about Sky, no one else. Time to make Eric the main host. Couldn't get that word out. Gonna get that word out. I tried, Nathan. I tried reading the sentence. I couldn't get it, girl. I could. That last word, it I don't know. It wouldn't come out. Man, I almost messed up a sentence for good. Y'all gonna lose me too in October. Gears of War is coming out with a new game that month. Oh, Gears of War. Who cares about Gears of War? Who cares about any of that? I'm going to tell you what's going to break records, what's going to break the grounds, what's going to break servers November 19th. Everybody who is going to be wound up, and still the true collectors who go to the GameStops and all the people who collect the items, they're picking them up, buying them. That's going to probably be one of the ground-breaking record games as far as money goes, and it's going to be GTA 6. GTA 6. Can't wait till I can knock a hooker off the head. Boom! Hook her off. Take my money back from her again. I'm going to do another recording, and I got the recording here I can show you, but it is a video game. It is my recording off of something I did in 2013-14, and I'm not sure if I can play it because it literally shows before when they changed GTA up, and they no longer showed the woman giving top. Oh yeah, it was before that. I got that on tape. I got that on real tape. You can go back in my videos on my channel and find out. It's one of my first videos. It's 3 ways how to play in GTA. And because they gave me sloppy top and it was too sloppy, I went and got my money back from all 3 of them bitches. Just saying. Got my money back from all 3 of them bitches. I can't wait to stream on that. That is going to gain me. Because the way I talk and doing it, it's over with. I'm going to be twitching. I'm going to be playing like hours. I'm talking about an amount of hours. You talk about, I'll probably be sitting here with the thing right there, not paying attention to y'all, trying to go through a whole, it's over with. Customizations, houses, businesses, monopolies you can build in this game. Oh my God, I've heard so much of it in the past 10 years. And you know what, everybody? It is going to break records. And if you don't believe me, just quote me and go from there. I'm telling you, it's going to break them. Sorry, y'all. I got super excited. Yep. And then maybe if I can, then I may be on 2. I'm Marcus Phoenix. Vanta, I am mad at you. I want to chimp out, she says. On Monday, Lord. OMG, why is this edible acting like caffeine pills? Jeez. GTA, boring. Vanta is boring. Just came out the gym not too long ago as well. And I just hate. You sound like you're tired, so I'm trying to, do the huff and puff while you're walking home. Says, oh, she said that 3 times. Oh no, she said that no, that's different. Yeah, this is different. Vanta, I don't want to play as a Latina heifer. You don't. You can be a jungle bunny. A little white bunny gone to the ocean. Of vast bullets you're going to get, Vanta. I'm going to find you on there, Vanta. Come play GTA with me, bro. Come play GTA with me, bro. I'm going to find you. I'm going to dot you. I'm going to diss and you didn't even know I hit you. And you'll be like, bling. I love the sniper systems in those. Those are good. Those are good. Oh, we're talking about GTA, YouTube, StreamYard. We're not like, we're talking about in-game play. That's what we're going to do. We're making future advancements on threats on the game inside. You know how I'm going to go take his money and his houses and his cars and his bitches and all. Yeah, I'm going to go take that off out of GTA. I'm going to let Vanta build up another week, and then I'm going to go after him and take it again. Shut your whorish mouth. GTA is not boring. I'm not playing as a woman in GTA 6. No, you're going to play as a Somalian P. Okay? I'm calling Skywalker because how he not have your back? Who, me? He's my brother. I already told you, Nazis. I'm not my brother's keeper. We have the same mentality, both of us. He's not my keeper. I'm not his keeper. We established that a long time ago when we were younger. But we still look out for each other. We got each other's back. You know, I don't watch. It's him. Imagine playing as a woman in GTA and you gotta watch a dude smash in the game. Nah, I'm out. I have to do the pauses. I have to do the pauses for Vanta. You ninjas gay. And then Vanta, be Puerto Rican with me. I'm going to call you J-Lo Vanta. Nazis, my chola name would be Ventina. No, I'm far from tired. I'm activated. And I'm bringing Tozas. Vanta, Maria. I am Travis from GTA 5. I want to be a psycho. So we all going to be on Xbox? Yes, I am. I swear. I play GTA 5 online and corny with a girlfriend. Griefling. What is that word? Gripe with a giraffling. I can't say that word, man. Don't put weird words. I don't know where to trust your wordings no more because you got dish work in the words now. You got me messed up with your lingo over there in Europe. Nazis, I'm superior PC. I'm about to say ninja. That's what he says. But he says the ninja. I don't. I'm missing throwing stick bombs and teabagging my ops on Hola. You know that's right. Teabagging them. That's where you're sitting there and you're like, you're just ducking up and down in the game on them. Yeah, and you ain't really teabagging them, but you still got the hands on the gun. And you're like, Yeah. Call of Duty was funny when they did that. This is fun, Einstein, narrating the chat. Oh, thank you, Nazis. Thank you. There was an old meme GTA Mongo Dishu on PS2. You late Mexican with that joke. Bro, you guys are typing faster than I can read. You guys know I'm illiterate and you guys are going faster. I think you guys are testing me, but you know what? I'm going to learn. I'm going to learn how to read. Nazis, I play MMORPG. I got to watch out because there may be somebody coming in the chat and I might mistake him as one of y'all and they not sound like y'all. So why does Mexican read like Stephen Hawkins? That's the way you read. That's the way you talk, Vanta. You literally have a pause in every 3 words that you use. And then you're like, when you can't finish the sentence. Oh, okay, let me get to it. You guys are slowing me down. Skywalker having lunch with Tina. Okay, that's cool. Oh, he just left the doctor too earlier, so I done got him activated, Mazes. He's activated. I gotta see if he's for real. Okay, he's for real. Okay. Make sure that one of the big man out there. Laughing, not Stephen Hawkins. He's diabolical. OMG. Ha 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 ha. It's so funny.
You know when she said Mira, not Mariah. Aren't you
Mira,
Spanish?
where? Where?
Early,
The long word?
She said Fantina Mira. She didn't say Mariah. Where do you get Mariah from that sentence? Huh? It says Mira.
So they have 2 R's? Miraya.
There is no...
Read it.
No, it says Mira. A bunch of A's. She's doing that Spanish bullshit that you guys do. Mira. City boy.
You probably
Where do you get Mariah from? Where do you get Mariah? Hey Mariah, I see your ass like on fire. Are you old dirty bastard from Wu-Tang?
Mirria. Oh, I put an extra I in there. Let me switch that I out. Let me put that I out.
It's Mira. Isn't Mira is what you people use? My God.
Here we go. Oh, Miss Nate is popping in.
And I ain't playing no goddamn women in GTA
now,
6. Listen, my hands are wrinkly right now. My hands are wrinkly. I smell like goddamn lemon because of the goddamn fairy liquid.
I don't know where you guys get these fucking words, man?
You know when
I said Mira.
Mirra.
See? Thank you, Nazis.
It's not Mira.
She said Mira.
Like I stretched the word out.
Yeah,
but
Mira.
I typed it in Mirra. There's no such word. It's I don't know. Google.
Jesus Christ, Mexican. She just said she extended the word.
How many
But
letters?
it's definitely not Mariah.
My God.
I see Mirra.
Mara. What's wrong with you?
I read it like it came out. That's not Mira. I typed it in. Mirra, and it's not a word.
Look.
That's what my Google must be messing with me because I'm telling you.
I'm Travis. I'm gonna torch this goddamn stream right now. Look at me with my lighter. Do you see my lighter? You see it? I'm gonna torch.
Look at my last message. Look at my last message.
I stretch the word Einstein.
Mirra is the correct word, right?
Yes, but
one R.
Okay, one R. Yes, Mira. One word.
Saying Mira.
One R. One R.
Mexican. I don't know. He says I'm drinking. Bro,
there's a Spanish translation.
What are you on?
Mirrah in English.
What the hell?
In Spanish, the word means mirror translates
no,
to
Nazis, please help me, Nazis. Nazis, please help me. Help me, Nazis. Help me. Help me, Nazis. This man is relying on AI too much. What the
this isn't AI,
bro?
this is Google.
That is what the 3 kings gave to Jesus when he was born. Mirror. Oh my God, I can't do this. Oh,
Mira, you're trying to say look, mira, vanta, mira. Mira means look. Mira, you're saying it like that. That's I must be dumb because
who then is this Mira and Rivia? Why is this information? I'm confused. All right, you are the Mexican.
The word is
you are the Mexican.
Mirra. I asked y'all that. You said yes. I typed it in.
Nope.
This is the information
under
all that it gives me.
Jesus Christ.
What is Mira in the Bible? What is Mira? The
Spanish in the Bible.
We went over that. There's no thing.
No, you need to stop relying on AI, bro. AI got your brain cooked. Can you just relax and just... me and Mazes understood what we said. I said my Chola name would be Fantina.
Oh, so you added an extra R. That was the difference that I did. You added 2 R's to make the roll. Okay.
Oh, my God.
That's not Mira. I'm just sorry. It just didn't look like it, bro. God.
Type it in with 1 R then. 1 R. Let's see what comes up with 1 R.
It's right here. Okay. It came down. No, it meant a verb as in mira, without the extra R.
Don't the women in your community say that, Mexican?
Huh?
Don't the women in your community say that? They say that word,
Yeah,
right?
they say mira. That means to watch or look. Mira. M-I-R-A, but not M-I-R-R-A.
Oh my God. Nazis was trying to extend it because she was trying to say
I'm exaggerating the
Mira.
word. I'm exaggerating the word.
Listen. The double R is what got me wrong because it didn't make the word.
God damn, so then you're autistic. You have to be autistic. Or you have Asperger's or something.
No, it would have been Mirira. Is what it would have been. Mirira.
I accidentally added the extra R.
Yeah, don't
apologize, Nazis. Don't even be.
See, you Europeans just take everything dish work. Go take dish work. Go do some more dish work, man.
You know when me and my boy talk, right? When me and my boy talk each other, I'm like, yeah, what you saying, fam? What you saying, fam? He's like, yeah, man, bro, I'm doing some dish work, fam, while the wife looks after the kids. Yeah, say no more. Same here. I'm doing some dish work too. It's not official, but it's the way we speak in London, Habibi. So I don't need your AI and your goddamn dictionary and your goddamn
OCD,
Google ass
trolling
dish work. Your names, you know he came up with like, oh yeah, gossiping. No, I'm doing the dishes. Dish work.
This man said he's doing dish work. What does that mean?
You see, she's from New York. She doesn't have to explain it. She's from New York. I am from London. Me and my boy is like, fam, what are you doing? He's like, yeah, I'm doing some dish work while the wife is looking after the kids. Yeah.
They do dish work after dinner.
Exactly.
I asked him, why couldn't you say washing the dishes? He goes, oh no, we don't say that. This is slang. But then he goes, I don't like a dishwasher.
Dishwasher is trash. It's trash.
Washing the dishes is easier.
I like to wash dishes because, like I told you, I have obsessive compulsory disorder. I like to clean stuff, scrub it all the way till I see it in a microscopic level that is clean. Yeah, I'm one of those people.
I didn't know what dishwork was until you explained it. That
last time when I lived with my grandma, she had a dishwasher, and like you said, stupid people just throw it in, thinking that it's gonna clean it up, and then when it's all said and done, you still see that gunk. You see that, ugh.
That's disgusting.
Nasty. Yeah, I'm like,
no. There's a filter you're supposed to clean out down at the bottom. Nobody cleans out.
I said, I can't do this shit. I'd rather do it by hand.
Correctly, but this ain't.
Yeah.
I'd rather do it by hand. Period. I do it by hand.
I've learned to read all the electronics whenever I get them. I've learned to read their handbooks and their stuff. Sometimes there's stuff hidden in there that people don't know.
Mexican, how many people read the handbook? Real talk. How many people read the handbook? When they get the new machine, hardly anybody reads the book.
Smart people do.
Yeah, smart people, but not many people are smart. They're just like, oh yeah.
Well, that's the problem with most people is they don't read the directions.
Yep, and that's a waste of money. It's a waste of money. Even washing machines, people don't even know there's settings in the washing machine.
Yep.
Like, oh, what happened to my shirt got shrunk? Oh look, my white shirt became purple or red.
It's not a waste of money. It's not a waste of money, Vanta. It's actually a money or a what do you call it? I'm
saying it's a waste of money for them because they don't even know how to use the machine.
No, yeah, it's a corporate move though. Because if it comes down that you try to sue them or something because your machine did this or did that, and then it comes down that you didn't follow the directions and didn't read it, then the manufacturer wins a court case sort of type situation, or the whatever it is.
No. The company's not at fault. It's the user. It's the consumer who's at fault.
At that time, it's the consumer who's at fault. Anything breaks, That's why they sell you insurance policies afterwards, or extra coverage and stuff. You don't really need them if you pay attention to the playbook. Basically, it tells you what to do every time things are wrong, not working, and things like that. Also, another thing people don't pay attention to is the filters in their systems.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Filters out is detrimental, especially in an AC system. Even if you have a nice home and you use depleted air filters, the ones that have the vent looking thing, they're wavy.
Yeah.
If you use those, you have to change them now every week or every week to every 3 days every week. Now, if you have a house where you have maids and cleaners, and your house is like spotless every day, you probably won't have to change it, but every week and a half. Most people don't realize that when they don't change them out enough, that those pleated ones get stuck in all the microfibers and clog it up a lot faster. Any smoking, any scents, any perfumes, any sprays that you put in there gums up that filter faster and picks up more
Oh
particles.
yeah, no, I clean out. I clean, like, for example, my especially the sink, bathroom sink, kitchen sink, all that. I have a product called Mr. Muscle, right? And basically you just pour it down into the sink and just let it fester for like 15 minutes, and let it burn out all the gunk inside the pipe all the way down, and then you flush it out with the water, so there is no buildup, and then your sink is brand new again. It's brand new.
Did you say you use vinegar?
No, I said there's a product called Mr. Muscle, where
there's nothing better and faster than that.
It breaks down any stuff that's built up stuff in your pipe, gunk, oil, whatever, fats that's been building up in your pipes. It burns it all down. But you let it fester. You let it fester for a bit. Take your time with it, and then you wash it off one time.
There's a cheaper, faster way to do it.
Yeah. And I'm good. I'm brand new.
You just gotta buy 2 products. Anytime you want to clean something, especially like even shower heads, even the scum up your bathrooms, walls and stuff, what you do is you scrub it down with like baking soda and then spray vinegar on it. And
that too. Yeah, that's a classic.
It'll like release all kinds of crud.
Yep. By the way, I clean my jewelry with baking soda.
That's the best stuff.
Yep.
Oh, listen to this, man. So,
especially when it comes to silver, sterling silver. Yeah, nice and clean.
Yeah, baking soda. So I went to the gun show yesterday, right? And there was a gentleman sitting off to the side on the wall. He had cleaning jewelry stuff that he was selling. You'll see him in the live on the early portion of the live, because I kind of interviewed him a little. And then later on, he was good. Everything went well. He cleaned up my jewelry, really shining. Close to the end, this lady seen me when my son was purchasing, his things or whatever. This lady seen me. She goes, "Oh, let me shine your jewelry." I'm like, "No, I already had it shine. The guy over there did it." This lady proceeded to say, "Oh, that don't got no good products, man. He's no good. He's only been here his first time. And da 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 da. My product's better. My product's better." Da, da, da. So I went over there, give her a few seconds.
Capra's amazing. People are competing.
And then she goes, "Do you speak Spanish?" I said, "Yes, I speak Spanish." She starts speaking to me in Spanish. So I said, "But we're in America, so I speak English."
Oh shit.
And then I walked away. And as I walked away, I told her, "You don't ever disrespect other people's products or anything like that if you want me to buy your product. You simply tell me what it is that is good about your product, so it makes it captivating for me to say, yes, I'll buy your product."
I agree.
You don't down somebody else who's trying to make the same amount of money you are over the
your product speaks for you. Your product speaks for you.
She's a hater.
Yep. And I understand that tactic, because that tactic is still used in most markets, right? It's like, that person's product is not good. Mine is better. But okay, I'm like, cool. But make sure your product speaks for you. Don't speak for the product. Let the product speak for you. Let me see it.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. But I hate when people are like that, man.
I know.
But the funniest
I just walk away. I just walk away. I used to do it a lot when I lived in the Middle East. It's called haggling, right?
Yeah,
I just jump around like, so okay. Especially when I used to be heavy into like fragrances and cologne. I bought from different cologne shops, right? They go, "Oh, Habib, come here. You want to buy a Hugo Boss or Dolce & Gabbana? Come try this." I'm like, "How much?" He's a year 200. But for you, I'll give you 180. I'm like, "No," but the other guy said 150. No, that one is cheap. He's lying. I'm like, no, that's the legit. That's the legit product. But he's gonna give me for 150. And by the way, I'm bullshitting. By the way, I'm lying.
Yeah. I do the same thing, man. But yeah, it just makes me so mad though that you're in a small event like that. And this is different than a market. A market, you guys are always there. They're always there. They're doing the same thing. These are people who travel to places to deal with these events and stuff. And you're over here trying to diss them while you're at the same place. No, man, I got pissed there, bro. That's all. But like I said, the funniest part of it all was when she started to speak to me in Spanish, and I told her, no, this is America. I speak in English. She didn't like that. She did not like that, man.
No, but real talk, though, because I feel the same way about Somalis in London. They say, hey, what are you? I'm like, bro, I'm in London. Speak English. Speak English, proper. Yeah. I don't need to hear that bullshit. If you want to talk that bullshit, either keep it in the community inside the house, or go back home. No, because you're not gonna downgrade. You're not gonna degrade my language of English, my command of English, in public.
But you cannot. Hold on, man. You cannot stop them and say, "Oh, you got to keep that in your home." No,
I do.
Public, they can speak however they want, do whatever they want, whatever. But once they come into a building or something, you better know the language, or you ain't getting nothing.
Even my parents, right? They still speak broken English because they're boomers. But I told them, if you're gonna be out in the public with me, I need you to command the English as best as you can. Don't be doing that whole, can you translate, son? Can you translate? No, I ain't translating shit for you. You should know by now.
They learn that shit.
Yeah, you have been in this country for 30 years. Actually, not even more than that, because they were here before I was born. Even sometimes they would come visit. You should know command of English by now. So yeah, there is no excuse. Like if you live here for decades, speak English.
Listen, Manta, I've known Mexican men come across the border and have learned English in less than 3 months, bro.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, what?
Mexican language is easy. Mexican. All you have to do with language is just keep using it.
Yep.
Listen, it's simple as that. When I went to Turkey, within day 3, I was traveling by myself. Always I had friends with me, but I could just walk around the markets. I'm like, yeah, can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that in Turkish? Because I quickly adapted, and I had to keep using it. Since I came back, I forgot how to use it again because I haven't been to Turkey for years and years and years, and I forgot the language. You have to keep using the language if you want to master it. Anyway, also Nazes, god damn it. You are gone. I'll be gone till November. January, February, March, April, May. I see you crying. Get what can I say? I'll be gone till November.
What's your problem with GTA?
And give a kiss to my mama.
What's your problem with GTA, Vanta?
Hello, Cottage.
No. I ain't playing GTA 6, by the way. If I'm gonna be forced to play a woman, I'm not doing it. Nope.
You don't have to be a woman, you dumbass.
No, I have to because it's gonna be that white guy and his Latina chick partnership, and I'm gonna be forced to play that chick. I ain't doing no woman shit in GTA. What you want me? You want me to play as her and lay on my back, and then the camera will be that dude over me.
You're so extreme. I'm sure you'll be able to.
Can you imagine? They want us to be gay, Nazis.
No, it's a video game.
Listen, especially Western video games is
Vance is just imagining the guy power driving him. That's all it is.
I don't want that shit. You see this guy here, right here? You see this Travis? Travis, that's my goat.
Yeah.
This man was banging bitches in a dirty bathroom. I'm like, yeah, that's my goat.
Yes, you are.
That's my goat.
That was his intro, by the way. That was days. I'm not lying. If you play GTA,
I remember I beat the game.
Yeah, the intro, that dirty ass trailer bathroom. He was smashing. Pop, pop. I'm like, yeah, my hero. He's like, Michael, let's go, Michael. My man pulled up to LA to Michael's mansion. Like, oh, Michael, I see. So you didn't talk to me for 10, 20 years, and now you live this good life. Michael. And this man came with dirty boots, stinky jeans, nasty shirt, in this big ass mansion. I'm like, Travis don't care. That's what Vanta does on panels. I just walk in. Hey, Mexican. Nice stream you got here, Mexican. And I got this lighter with me. I'm like, I'm about to light up your entire panel, bro. You see this lighter right here? You see it? Don't fuck with me, Mexican.
You know what? I'm gonna cam you down.
Look at me. To be fair, whenever I don't shave, my head kind of looks like that. I can't lie. I have to shave every 2 days, not to look like that.
I need a picture of your face so I can add it to that, Vanta. I need a picture of your face so I can add it to that.
I'll send you one tomorrow.
Yeah, I need that. Now I'm gonna get that image too because I can get that. You ain't going on.
I even got those like little a bit of like that dark circle under the eyes. I got that.
Vanta's face on that, y'all.
Insomnia eyes.
And I'm gonna put the P word across his forehead.
No, hell no! Don't do that. What do I look like? Do I look like Dr. Neocortex from Crash Bandicoot putting a letter on my forehead? Yeah. Don't play with me. But yeah, I ain't playing no GTA 6 if I'm gonna be a woman. But you know what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play Gears of War.
You don't have to be a woman. Why do you have to be a woman? Why do you assume you have to
They're
be a
gonna
woman?
force it. They're gonna force it. I don't want to play that woman. I don't want to.
How are they gonna make you be a woman?
Because she's one of the main characters, Mexican. She's one of the main characters.
Vanta's so dramatic. It's crazy.
No, I'm dead serious. Nazis, GTA is a man's power fantasy, Nazis. I don't need a woman destroying my male power fantasy.
Oh, Vanta.
Don't Vanta me. Listen, I grew up with Tommy Fassetti, Carl Johnson, aka CJ, and Nico Bellic from GTA 4. My coach.
Nico,
Michael, Franklin, right Travis.
Yeah.
And even the mute from GTA 3, the mute, we call him the mute because he doesn't talk. Even the mute. And then here comes this heifer, this Latina heifer, thinking she's big shit. Look off. I'm not playing no goddamn GTA feminism.
Hey, y'all, we got
tell that to close this too, Nazis.
Hey, Vance, I'm letting you know we got about 15 more minutes of talking, and then I'm closing out at
All right.
6 p.m. So,
all right. In the next 15 minutes, Nazis, we're gonna play Gears of War. But you're not going to be the main character. I'm going to be the main character.
But hold on, you didn't let me finish saying what I was saying. God damn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Damn. We got 15 minutes. Syndrome right here. I'm just want to be like. Anyway,
I've been watching the Summer Game Fest. So many games are activated.
Y'all. Like, share, subscribe. Tell your friends. Today was a light show. Usually what happens is the late night happens, and that's when everybody comes to life. That is transitioning over to the Gospel of Bob around 6:30. Let me go pull the link now for that. So
also, Adam,
go look at it, whatever it is you want to do, dream of it. It don't matter to me.
I did my hair last night. I shouldn't have.
You did what?
I did my hair. That's why it's tightened. I twisted my hair. I should have left it alone. I want my aunt to do it, but I'm gonna rewash it before I see her.
You don't need to tie your hair. Did you get like a headache?
I noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that. I do.
Yeah, I've heard people say when they have that kind of hairstyle, they tend to get a headache.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because even when I took the clips out this morning,
everybody, I am posting that in the chat. I am just letting you know. I apologize, y'all. Go ahead. My bad.
Okay.
Posting that in the chat.
Nate is on that.
I'm at work. I would turn up more, but I'm at work.
It's like the calm before the storm. It's coming.
It's coming. I'm just advertising for it, Nays. I'm playing one of the Gospel Bob songs I got on the way out too.
Also, Adam Price. I played GTA 2 was it? I think it was a Dreamcast. Yeah. Which is the one with the bird's eye view.
Bird's eye view.
Yeah. I remember that. That was some hot mess.
Mm-hmm. So the top of his head moving.
Do you know who remembers Driver on the PS1?
Oh my god, that's my dad's favorite game.
Really? I love Driver.
Yes.
Driver was good.
Tell Dad on Saturday, watch on Peppa. Yeah, that was my game.
On Dreamcast. Oh my gosh, bro.
Dreamcast was that shit. But I told you, was it you Mexican or Scout? I can't remember. I was telling somebody on panel. Dreamcast was a fire console, but it came out too late. It was a badly timed release.
Yeah.
By the time it came out, we had Xbox and PS2, which is way advanced. I'm like, God damn it.
I had a Dreamcast.
I used to, Nathan, please tell me you played Jet Set Radio.
Of course I did. Of course I did. That was my brother's favorite game.
Did you just say Jet Set Radio?
Jet Set Radio. That was my shit.
That was fun. Graffiti. You just do all this. Like,
grinding on the rails.
Grinding on the rails.
That's when we finally got to do graffiti, and it was actually appraised, like approved. You know, it was like, oh, you did a good job on that one. If I did that on the street, I'd get in trouble.
Yep. Crazy Taxi too. Crazy Taxi. Oh,
Crazy Taxi.
you know they announced a new one, by the way. A new one is coming. There was a new one. Yep.
I mean, like,
they announced it on the Game Fest a couple of days ago. New Crazy Taxi. I can't wait to play it.
Oh, I finally clipped the pickle juice short of Solid Snake and Tolls's. Oh my god, it's hilarious. Let me see if I can pull it up before I leave.
2K games survived though. They made the Dreamcast games. Oh yeah, the 2K, NBA 2K, and it's still alive and well. NBA 2K. Those games are making bank. FIFA, NBA 2K. I want a proper I want Need for Speed Underground again. I'm just like,
why would I do that? Hold on. Sorry.
Take your time, Nate. I'm just chatting to the chat.
Yeah, gotta chat.
Sorry. Yeah. I mean, I was never a big fan of NBA 2K. I was more of an NBA. Wait, was it 2K? You know, where you create your own character and you start from college, the D-League, and then you build up to the NBA. Yeah. And then I used to, the conference is like, all right, who do you want to play for if you get drafted? I'll be like, yeah, Chicago Bulls every single time. Bulls. Oh my God, what am I looking at?
All right, hold on.
It's a hot mess is what I'm looking at.
Hold on.
Look, Miss Name is looking.
Big feet juice.
Yo. On this episode of Coochie Chemistry, we had a grown man come on my panel and proudly recommend douching with pickled pig feet juice.
Not the pig feet juice, bro.
Yeah, gotta have the pig feet juice.
Not water, not a gentle cleanser. Straight pork brine.
I heard the most craziest story in the world. Oh, there was Solid Snake think that a woman could douche by using pickled pig feet juice.
And when I told him absolutely not, your pH is not a crock pot, he doubled down and added meat sex theory on top, like that made it better. Sorry, what science experiment from hell did you just describe? Pickled pig feet juice as a douche is actually the nastiest, most infection-building thing I've ever heard. Solid Snake needs his internet privileges revoked and a permanent seat in sex ed remedial class. Fellas, if you do not have a vagina, stop freestyling recipes for it.
He also said that vinegar is a better choice too. That's what he does for his $40 hollers.
Ladies, if a man suggests pickle juice coochie care, that is not your man. That is a biohazard. Shorty, if any woman let him near her pH with pig feet brine and pantry vinegar, she deserves hazard pay and a full CDC crew on standby. Block him, then book a gynecologist in that order.
Why do you feel that way? Why do you feel like pickled pig feet juice is a danger?
Because I like women's organs not falling out, Shorty. Pickled pig feet juice is salty, funky, full of bacteria, and not sterile at all. You do not shoot deli bucket water up into a mucous membrane and expect anything but infections. Vinegar, same thing. It's harsh. It nukes the normal bacteria that protect you, and every real doctor on your planet says do not douche. So his $40 science is $40 of malpractice. Solid Snake can keep his $40 and go read an actual gynecology article because he is out of his league.
Wait a minute, motherfucker.
Oh,
This bitch. You know what? Told us.
Yeah, he mad. I heard him. Tell Solid Snake I said, you out here recommending pig feet douche and vinegar sprays, and I'm the bitch? Are you dumb or are you stupid?
God.
Yeah.
Damn. Now, drop her. We can't have this.
Yo, I have a lot of fun putting these things together.
She said any woman that's going through that pig feet have CDC on standby.
No, she is so funny. And I told her before I started work, I was like, make me a 30-second intro commentary when you first met Solid Snake. And then she just went on and did her thing. That's how she operates.
And his crash out is like beep, beep, beep.
Hey, listen. Bob said stop, but we don't stop here at Bob's order. Just he got to pay to stop it. There we go. Man, God.
It means my God in German. Mein Gott.
Mein Gott.
I'm just kidding, Bob. I'm kidding, Bob. We stopped it for you.
We did.
So, anyways, Nathan.
She cooked.
Yes.
Why is Holmes trying to take over all the pod shows? Because because she said my pod show.
Yeah,
I'm not offended. She said
I've noticed that too, Einstein. Yeah, she said my show
that she was on. I'm getting offended because she thinks that she's starting to take over all these podcasts as your and her podcast. That's
It's just an error. That's an error.
It is an error. It is. You're right. You gotta fix that error, Nace.
Yeah. Nace, real talk. You need to reprimand her. I want to see how she behaves when you reprimand her even more.
Bob said, HR. Listen, Nace. I mean, me and Toles has got to have a talk, and she's got to understand that I ain't going at her. But me and her got to have a discussion because she can't take over everything.
She doesn't mean that. She just knows that I podcast. So she probably think it's my podcast. And since she's my co-host, so she's thinking it's really mine when it's not. I didn't break down like what Gospel of Bob really is and the people.
I know, but I mean,
so that's a mistake.
And I love it because the Misfits are really arguing with her, and it's so funny because I don't know what to do with that. I Solid Snake just went ape shit on that, like literally.
I gotta clip up Dennison on your joint too.
Yo, she's also cutting up on Dennison. I'm like, what did Dennison do to her? God damn.
Bro, no. Listen, so far everybody, with the exception of me,
except for me, she loves me,
has been introduced to Tolz's. Maybe Mikey too, so far. But everybody that's been introduced to Tolz's has got some smoke from Tolz's.
I mean, she loves me still, even though I called her as the C word, but she still loves me.
Nah. I'm biased on that because I done figured something out. Nazes, because Nazes likes you in real life, and you're her, her boo online or cousin or whatever you guys want to call the relationship, your paranormal relationship.
Okay? Parasocial, not did he say paranormal?
Paranormal parasocial. How's that?
God.
So she words things for you a little bit different, Vanta. I've noticed.
No,
I don't think so. I think no. There is no bias.
Hold on. We even told you to tell Tolzis, and Vanta even said that he was for real. He was not playing, and you left those key components out of you saying, "Oh, Vanta said he's gonna do this." Then Tulsa said, "It's okay. Vanta can dance around out there in space and argue with a planet that has nothing because I moved everything to planet Nazes."
No, but
So
Nazes
when
did
you
say,
worded it
but
like
Nazes,
that,
wait,
it
Mexican,
left
Nazes
out
did
the main
say
components
Vanta
that
meant
Vanta was
to
for real.
destroy the planet with the Death Star.
Yeah.
She did,
And
Nazes did pass on the message when I said I'm serious.
I can clip it if you want.
She doesn't. No, I know. I remember. She just don't take them that seriously. I guess because black men in her life.
No, Naze, no. You got to be equal in all this, Nazes. You got to be equal on it.
You. I am.
Am I sensing envy or jealousy?
I think that needs to be relayed in the you know, how do they put it? The exact quotes, you know.
That's in Mexican. Am I sensing envy that I am the star child? I'm the golden child.
I'm rating than yours.
Why?
I'm higher on ratings than you.
Really?
She likes me more than you.
I'm 7 out of 10. Who are you?
No,
I have to go.
That's what she said the other day. Yeah, Mikey, it's Mikey, then me, then you.
She's capping.
Okay. We'll ask later.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, fellas, I'll be back.
All right,
I'll see
Nazes.
you.
All right, Nazes. And Nazes, God damn it. I know you're high as hell. Don't be stumbling on the way home.
Straight to the house, be careful. Put your hand on your taser and be ready. That's all it is. Man.
And don't let Wall Street Willie rob you. I know Wall Street Willie's out.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wall Street's around the corner.
I'll see you guys later.
Take it easy, mama. Bye.
Cheers.
All right, man. You got anything you want to say before we close out?
Oh, we ending it? Yeah, no, I'm good. Shout out to Adam Price, by the way. Adam Price, yes, I'm on that Grand Moff Tarkin from Star Wars. I want to delete Alderaan, and I'm coming for Tulsa's planet too. Shout out to Death Star. Hail the Empire.
Tonight, you need to tell her, you need to tell Tulsa, if she brings her up, that now you're heading to destroy Naze's planet, but you're for real about it. And make sure Nazes repeats those words like that. Because like I just proved, she changes how she says the words for you, so it doesn't make you look devilish or like you're just playing and laughing. But you were serious. You were serious. And just saying, Nanta.
Okay, I'll be serious. I'll be like, yeah, I literally want to destroy. What was that planet called? Tortilla, whatever.
Tulsa's planet, whatever it is, Tulsa or whatever it is, and Naze's planet at the same time. That's how you can do that.
Okay, we'll do. Just like Travis. Look at my lights.
This. She thinks we're plotting against, Tulsa's the whole plot. Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna come in like Travis from GTA 5, Mexican.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Bombarder whenever it comes up.
Yeah, Portella, whatever.
Something.
I just call it tortilla for some reason. All right, Mexican, great show.
Thank you.
I'll catch you later on GOB.
Yeah, I'll be on GOB causing HARAK.
All right,
I don't know what that is. I'm making up words like you are.
Yeah. Listen. We need to do more dish work. We're dish working, bro.
He does dish work all day. That's all
That's
he
right.
kind of maintains him do.
Like a goddamn Mexican. That's what I do. I do dish work like a goddamn Mexican in the kitchen.
Dish work like a Mexican. Instead of says he washes dishes, this man says he does dish work. I ain't never heard in my life. I goddamn first time.
Now you know.
We're gonna start a new vocabulary. Call it Vanta words.
Exactly, Vanta words. Ooh, words of Vanta. That should be a segment.
Words that Vanta says that don't make sense.
Vanta says that don't make sense. All right, Mexican. I'll see you there. I'm out.
Get out of here. Peace. Bye. All the chicken grease and everything with it. Y'all, it's been great. A few hours. I'm going to go get myself dinner and get myself ready for the Gob show. It's supposedly around 6:30, something like that. Bob, get on your employees. Tell them to do the shit they're supposed to do. Make them work right. I'm tired of their vacation time, Bob. I think all your employees have been taking too much vacation, Bob. And I'm not complaining, Bob. I love it. It's great. The raise was great. The new position I got was great. Just don't tell them, Bob. They don't know about all that. You know, shh. They don't know I'm CEO behind the scenes. Shh. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Y'all be safe. Be careful. I am going to play my outro song just for me. Well, actually, I'm going to play two. One Gospel Bob song and then one, boom, bam, Chicken Grease, my last one. So if y'all don't care, you stay on. Here goes two different songs. I think it's this one.
Gospel of Bob. No pumps, no crown. Just a crew on the mic holding it down. Yeah, nations got that steel spine, but the words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined edge, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough.
It's the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here. No snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob.
Where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slept with the cut. One eye to the back, yeah, you out no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away.
It's the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here. No snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob.
Where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best, seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue. But he brings us all back, yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black man's vibe, it's the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Yeah, Bob, fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop. But he built this spot for the whole damn block.
He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows the lie, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that well. Gospel of Bob.
Where we all find ourselves.
Gospel of Bob. No suit, no fake, just real ones here. No snake, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob.
Where we all find ourselves.
And then the last one. And then we're out.
First in life, thought little Joe. Trust, cost.
That is my show. So I gotta kind of raise the stakes. This is my little song. Love it.
Yeah. Young heart, sharp mind, still moving, hungry. Late nights, cheap food, talking like we touch money. Everybody had a story, everybody had pain. Everybody was smile, but not everybody the same. One from the island said, rude boy, keep pushing. One from the block said, pressure make diamonds, keep cooking. One stayed talking business, one was living check to check. Little Joe saw familiar in the hands around his neck. Backs on the wall, all of us talking big, saying when one man need, then the whole damn crew live, laughing through the hard times, building through rain. Never knew fake smiles and envy wore the same face. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar, till the storm hit dark days. Trace your own cut deeper when the love look real. Send me hello now, but I still remember how it feels. Should've peeped the silence every time I hit the room. Same one, silent love, started singing different tunes. Heard my name in whispers, felt the whole vibe shift. Funny how the handshake changed when the plans got big. One said, I gotta move, one said, trust me, we good. Same one grinning in my face, moving weird in the hood. Otra cara, same snake, just a different disguise. Did you learn real quick and be left behind eyes? Started catching little cracks in the words they would say. Cats that stood beside me slowly drifted away. Money make the weak talk, pressure make them expose. Truth don't kick the front door, nah, truth move slow. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar, till the storm hit dark days. Trace your own cut deeper pull up, lil' bro, got a plate, let's lock it in. Same one I broke bread with, let the whole problem in. Walking with my trust first, never check the air. Crazy how the ones you call your people leave you standing there. Phones went ghost, cold looks, whole energy switch. Truth hit harder than a fist when the whole thing flipped. Money got weird, plans changed, names got tossed. Lil' Joe learned loyalty got a heavyweight cost. Wasn't just a setup, nah, it was who stay still. Watch the walls close in, they say nothing dead chill. That's the kind of lesson turn a warm heart still. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Ain't every hand that shake yours, really wishing you well. Some people love the version of you easier to sell. Traición teach different cuts deeper than the rest. Lil' Joe stop handing out his heart like a free invest. Now Lil' Joe move quieter, don't speak on every plan. The loyalty ain't talk, this will stay when shit get jammed. Circle got smaller, but the real ones move close. Let's fake love in the air, less hands reaching for ghosts. Ain't no hate in my blood, just awareness in my sight. I don't fear what I've seen, I just read the signs right. Sin miedo, chin up, but selected where I stand. You can smile, got me up, that don't mean you in the fam. Still got love for the solid, yeah, the ones that stay true. Some show colors under pressure when the hard times grew. Lil' Joe ain't lose his heart, nah, just change how you deal. Trust costs more than money. No measure what is real. First thing like talk, Lil' Joe. Trust costs more than money.
Y'all have a good night. This has been great evening. I will see y'all on the Gospel of Bob. There is the link if you guys want to save it. Get ready for it. That's going to be in just a little while. So see y'all soon. I'm going to go get some dinner. Yeah, just to say I'm going to behave. Good evening, good night, good morning to all. I hope you had a fun time. Bye.